Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome to a Q&A stream. Before you guys start asking questions, let me get into the game I'm playing. We're going to be playing Powerwash Simulator. They just released a new Alice in Wonderland DLC, so I've been wanting to check it out. And yeah, also hi YouTube chat. I don't stream on YouTube that much anymore, so if you want to see more streams, I recommend moving over to Twitch. And yeah, it's a pretty cool place, TBH. Not the site itself, but my community over there is pretty okay, I guess. I'm just kidding. You guys are awesome. Anyways, hi. Donation goal today is Verse Retro Part 2 funds. Obviously I'm not expecting to hit that, but if you guys want to contribute in any way, there's a link. Hold on, it's not working on YouTube because YouTube is gay. There we go. All right. So yeah, let me get into the DLC and then I'll start answering questions and all that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Alice's Adventures just came out today, so we're gonna check it out. I don't think this has any music, but let me pause just to be safe. Is there any... I can't even hear anything. Is it... I'm not sure. Let's get into it, and then I'll play music if needed. Yeah, we're back in Powerwash. Start. Wonderland Entrance Hall. An awful child has besieged us. Not only did she eat and drink, which wasn't hers, then she cried herself a river which to make her escape. She has besmirched both the reputation of wonderful children the world over and the walls of our once great hall. I'm far to explain much more. We very much appreciate you getting into it. The sooner you can be done, the sooner we can... Okay. Let me just test volume levels here. I don't think there's any music, but... Okay, yeah, what? I can't hear anything. Hold on. I don't know what's doing that. Audio. Let me check something here. Open volume mixer. Hi, Bones. Oh, that's why. It's on my stupid system. There we go. Okay. Let me turn this down. Almost ready, guys. That's good. Okay. And let me put the music back on. All right. I am officially ready. Let me, no, I'm not. I lied. There we go. That's better. Now I'm ready. Favorite fighting game? I don't really play fighting games, but I really liked Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Why is the server no longer chattable? Probably because you're in the old one. We switched servers. There should be a option. Oh my god, I can use this in the DLC. Oh, it's so Jover. I am so happy about this information. They wouldn't let me use it in the other DLC. Am I gonna react to the Funkcast this week? Considering my mod trailer is in it, yes, absolutely. Why did the music just stop? Music? You good? Okay, why is the music being... Whatever, I'm just gonna pop up a Nintendo music playlist. It's being weird. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay. I have not played Undertale Yellow now. Any plans on making more FNF remixes / covers? Probably not. Maybe like 1 or 2, but I don't really listen to much music in the community anymore. I'd rather not force a remix out, you know? Okay, both of these need to turn down. Turn this up a little bit. Turn that down a little bit too. There we go. What do I hate most about mainline series Mario games? Probably how long they take to come out. I hate that they're limited to just one game per console, besides Galaxy 2. It's my favorite song. I don't really have a favorite song. I was really into the Sonic Frontiers cyberspace music for a long time. I kind of like played myself. I played those to boredom. Oh wait, there's an achievement for this level. Hold on, what is it? Wonderland entrance. Attempt to climb out of the rabbit hole using a ladder. Okay. Yay, achievement. That was so hard. Third phase won't make BF's ears bleed, but it's gonna shake the screen, yeah. Your food. No, those are mine. Appetizer are mine. I paid for it all. I'm hungry. Sorry. How am I doing? I'm alright. Excited for this new DLC. Ever consider remixing Ultra Kill? I haven't played Ultra Kill, so maybe once I play it. How's the game audio, by the way? Is the Powerwash noise too loud? I can turn that down if needed. It's my opinion on Hat in Time. It's okay. I never played past like the first couple worlds because I had a pretty bad experience. Not the game's fault. I just had essentially somebody gave me a free key to stream it, and I thought it was like a sponsor of the game or something. And then when I went to stream it, I got infested by like a shit ton of bots in chat. And it was so much that our mods couldn't do anything about it, so I had to end the stream early. My voice is cracking a lot today. Ow.
Could you react to BFDI? Could you make art book once V2 fully releases?
Well, first off, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. AG43 and AG25. I have no idea what BFDI is. And I don't know the process of making an art book. Reverse Retro 2, Part 2, sorry. There will be a gallery inside the mod though, so you get to see all the art concepts there and stuff. Ow. Thank you, Cha-Cha, for the year. Appreciate it. Yes, I played a little bit of Rain World.
I just ate 24 fish sticks and I'm still hungry, WTF. Also, what up, homie? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Yeah, seafood's amazing, but it's not very filling, I've come to notice. Or maybe I'm just fat. What? You're a fat ass. You want my appetizers. I told him those were mine when we left the restaurant. Am I still planning to use my OCs once the mod is done? Yeah. I mean, my OCs aren't the mod. Like, my OCs are not just FNF. Most of them were established before FNF. I did make some, you know, in mind, with the mod in mind, but they were never just FNF characters. They are completely original characters through and through with originals, backstories, and not related to Beat Boop Game. What do you mean? Oh, is it? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should probably switch servers. I don't want a British man yelling in my ear. One sec. Sorry, Cam joined. Cam, if you can hear me, okay.
Why are we here?
Your mom.
Huh? I just wanted to click on the button that'll take me to Twitch, but I guess I'll be here now.
Are Retro and Sakura based on Godzilla and Mothra? No, I've never seen a single Godzilla film in my life. I want to, just ADHD and 2-hour movies don't mix well.
Alright, pretend there's an achievement for every movie you watch.
How old am I? I'm 30. Which I know to you guys is like 85, so go ahead, let the old jokes out. Get it over with. Favorite analog horror series? I mean, it used to be Mandela Catalog, but, you know, the whole situation with the creator kinda, yeah. Gemini's okay, but it's kind of the extent of my analog horror knowledge. So, analog horror, there's a lot of bad ones. Bad ones! Bro, I'm 30 years old, I'm voice cracking like a fucking 16-year-old pizza delivery boy.
That'll be $32.50.
That'll be $9.50.
You know if they can hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Or
I'm on YouTube as well, by the way.
or
Doing a Q&A stream. So what's not working? The free redeem thing? I don't know what to do about that because it works when people donate. So I don't know why it's not working here. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just not? Yeah, channel points.
Testing testicle.
It's saying, yeah, every 1,000 channel points. So I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I'll turn it off for now. But if you do want to throw stuff at me, the donation thing seems to work. One sec. The VTuber channel point reward should work though. Where is it? Throw something at my face. There it is. Okay. Phase 3 will have new mechanics, yeah. Well, when you guys all redeem VTuber stuff at the same time, it's not gonna work. Come on, guys. 3 in a row, back to back, really.
Retro, did you get started on your homework?
Actually, it didn't work because I don't have the thing open. Okay, now it should work. Yes.
His favorite pizza topping is sausage.
No, it's not. Ew.
You always get sausage on our pizzas, and it pisses
With
me off.
pepperoni, you forgot like the other
Shut up.
main one. Bro, you're gaslighting people and think I'm a sausage only pizza enjoyer. What is wrong with you? Who does that? Who gets only sausage? I don't even like sausage that much. I just like it with pepperoni.
Why do you...
I like it with pepperoni.
Sorry. It's like such a freaking heartburn incident. I don't know.
Pizza in general is a heartburn incident.
Yeah. Also makes me thirsty as hell.
I wonder what the healthiest pizza you can make is. Like healthiest bread, healthiest cheese, healthiest meat.
Okay, now you're really starting to sound like a 30-year-old.
What do you mean?
Who gives a shit? It's pizza.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just curious. I mean, it's kind of the cartoon trope where cartoon characters have 4 fingers, but on her rush sheet, I'm pretty sure she has 5 fingers, so I think they all have 5 fingers. But, you know, draw it how you want to draw it. I don't care if you do 4 or 5. It's not a huge deal to me.
Can you imagine getting mad that there isn't the right amount of fingers on a hand?
I'm sure someone out there does get
Oh,
mad.
absolutely.
Mushroom and pepperoni is a good combo on pizza.
Oh yeah, that's a good. I'm actually really liking the combination ones where they have like some veggies on it too.
Yeah.
I really like peppers on my pizza. Oh yeah, tomato on pizza. I love like spinach and tomato pizza. But usually, like, my pick is, like, just regular-ass pepperoni. You can't go wrong with that, honestly.
Margarita pizza is pretty good.
Okay, alcoholic. I'm just kidding.
Ew. Ugh.
What is a margarita pizza? I'm pretty sure I've had it before, I just... Oh, it's spelled differently, what?
Yeah, it's spelled weird, I don't know why.
Oh, it's one of those fancy pizzas that have, like, blobs of cheese in certain spots and some spinach on top.
Also, do you want me to host the VTube thing?
Would you... Well, you're offering, so I guess so. I guess I'm here now.
Guess you're queer now.
Excuse me.
Alright, it's open. You'll have to position yourself on stream. Wait, why did I reset? There we go. Do I have the rule of my OC? I'm not sure what that means, sorry. You're asking if drawing my OCs have like any rules, and it's kind of just your standard, you know, don't draw them weird, don't draw them political, don't draw them woke. I'm just kidding.
Stop it.
I'm kidding. You can draw them awake or you can draw them sleeping. I don't care.
Shut up.
Oh my fucking god, it's Tuesday.
I'm going to actually throw something.
Alright, get out your fucking your PNG tuber.
No. I think you have to do that, actually.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I mean,
No,
just
it
do
works.
it when...
You're in.
Do it when there's issues, yeah.
No, not. Why would I be like, oh my god, it's my partner? Ew. Hello.
Man, the baked potatoes today was very... I mean, it was good. It's like cooked well through, but the skin is so leathery. What the hell?
Oh, really?
It's really hard to eat.
Hmm. Could be because I'm microwaving as well.
No, it was like that when we got it too.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how that happens. Area 0.
Favorite Toby Fox composition? Probably, Professor Turo Battle Team.
It appears we have reached an impasse.
Yeah, this is the new Alice in Wonderland DLC that came out today. Not sponsored. Wish I was. But I'm not popular enough for that. When's that Epic Mickey remake come out anyways? Should be soon, right? You guys are going crazy on the YouTuber awards.
Why? Why do you...
Hmm?
Why? Put your clothes back on.
They are on.
Thank you. They weren't before.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got some updates in Silksong when?
I feel like you'd be seeing it all over social media if that were the case.
Yeah.
We have some friends that would literally be the first to tell us if, if they actually did.
Yeah. Get this ladder out of here. Silksong got a game rating apparently.
I mean, if it's true, then maybe they're close to completion if they were able to get a rating.
Yeah. Any thoughts on playing Celeste? I've already beaten it a long time ago.
You even did the extra hard, like, final chapter, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you beat that?
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. I think I was into Celeste, like, long before you were. But I didn't even bother with the extra hard final chapter.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm about to head out.
How long me and Cam been dating? Is it nearing 5 years in October?
2018, so nearing 6.
6. Hmm.
Phase 1. When did you get so big?
It's the worst game I played? I don't know.
Sekiro.
Probably getting over it. It's the only game I think I've ever refunded.
Oh, wow. You know what? I think I actually have an answer for this question.
Lunch Lady was also pretty bad. Refunded that one too.
I think mine is probably like The Crew 2 or something.
Hmm.
Mainly because, well, any of the Crew games, they just don't hit for racing games. Mainly because, you know, the whole reason why I play racing games is to, like, progress my way up to get better and better cars over time. But if they just dictate what car you use for each race, then what's the fucking point?
Mm-hmm. What else needs cleaning?
My room, come help me.
No.
Why not? The most memorable place we went to together.
DMV. Just kidding.
When did we go to the DMV?
To get my license plate changed.
Oh. Okay, now for the real answer.
Probably the Orlando trip in 2018.
Oh god, yeah.
I would say PAX, but honestly, I didn't care much for PAX. It was just exhausting.
Yeah, so basically, we went with some friends, and we kind of went all over the place. We went to a water park, an escape room. Don't remember if we went mini golfing. No, I don't think so. We did eat in restaurants a lot. Yeah, it's honestly fun. We live in a town where there's lots to do. It's just hard to find the time now.
Hopefully, we can chill a bit after the mod comes out, but we'll see.
There's something okay. There's something about an amusement park that's I really like, but the one thing that I hate about them is how crowded it is.
Yeah.
Because people, when they're in, you know, public spaces, they tend to forget how to walk. Like, think about even going to a Walmart, like your grocery store, during like, I don't know, 6 o'clock on a Friday night. The worst. Like, I genuinely hate people. It's just because like you have people like, you know, with their carts in the middle of the aisle having conversations, and you're kind of here like, hey, I need to get to the thing behind you, please.
Yep. Just like high school.
Oh yeah. But in an amusement park, it's even worse because I feel like people are 10 times more rude. You ever get like nudged to the side because some rude fuck just couldn't say excuse me?
Yeah.
How do you do that without shame?
Thought this level would be easy, but man, there's a lot of clutter.
Is that stupid 3-prong nozzle?
It's not stupid. It's so not stupid they let me use it in the DLC. They didn't let me use it in the Warhammer one. And that was suffering. That's why that DLC took 8 hours to beat in one stream.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'm kidding. No, the skill issue was somehow me lagging behind when we were literally on the same connection in the same house. Like, how does that even happen?
Yeah, that was weird. Ow. Thank you, Doker, for the 32 months.
Hi, are you waiting for Anime Expo opening this week?
Remixes, RetroSpecter?
Hold on, I'm answering a sub question. I don't know what Anime Expo is, so no. What happened? Life happened, and imposter syndrome, and depression, and your mom. I'm sorry.
Imagine saying that to a child and they walk to their mom and they're like, "It's your fault."
They're just like, I'm sorry, sweetie. He's just such a hunk.
What?
He's got 2. You'll understand when you're older.
Oh, Lord. But yeah, it's also just kind of hard to find a song that either of us really want to do nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, I used to be like brimming with ideas. I'm just like, oh, what if I do this song? What if I do that song? But now it's kind of like, I don't know.
Evil you be like, what if I don't do that song?
I was like that with certain songs because people pissed me off. I used to hate Wally's theme. Like, I had a personal problem with Wally's theme from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
Mainly because it was literally a 40-second battle theme of just guitars, and that's what like made the Pokemon community cream their pants. Like it was the most underwhelming, like, nothing burger of a song, but like everyone was asking for people to remix it. It was I don't know. It was just because it had electric guitars that everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is the best song ever!"
Anyway.
Oh yeah, Zinnia's is way, way better. I'm not really sure. Well, yeah, I think I'll appear in the update.
I mean, you have that Satisfactory remix that was in the original, so.
One song, guys. There you go.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Almost done.
Honestly, okay, knowing how to bake is almost as simple as just looking up a recipe and following it. That's the great thing about cooking, is that it's very accessible. Even if you don't have the exact ingredients or like the exact tools, you can honestly make do. Like, for example, they asked for a paddle attachment to a hand mixer. I didn't have one, so I just used...
Yay. I did it. What the hell? There wasn't a cat there. Okay. Alright, what's next? White Rabbit's house. Bunny? One day they'll do a crossover that I actually understand. I mean, they did SpongeBob, which was amazing, but after SpongeBob, it was like Final Fantasy and then Warhammer, and now Alice in Wonderland, and just like, cool, but I don't get any of these references. I'm just in it for the power washing. Kitty. Alright. Alright, what's the gimmick for this level? Complete all clocks on the clock walls first. The clock wall? So these? Those are plates. Window. Okay, so just this. I should probably use a single stream for this. How's the DLC been? I just started. So far, so good. Is this thing in Rampa blood? Holy shit. Murder scene. Come on. Hold on, chat, I'm focusing. Got a clock? Careful. If I mess up, I don't get the Steam achievement. We all know how important Steam achievements are. Come on. Give me the big fat clock. Come on. Alright, achievement should pop up here. Please. Achievement? Clock painting. Do I need to get the clock painting too? Hold on. The clock's over here? No. Why not get the achievement? The clock painting count? Oh. And there's no other clocks, so I'm gonna assume I have to watch this clock painting.
Clock Tower.
It's a cool game.
Huh?
It's a cool game.
Have you played it?
I watched somebody play it.
Oh, I know what video you're talking about already. Because I watched it too. Clock Towel?
No. What happened? Achievement didn't register. Complete all clocks on the clock's wall first. That looks like all the clocks. Am I crazy? On the clock's wall. It's because I sprayed the cat first.
I just spray the cat.
I don't know.
What'd the meow meow do?
They're like old school cartoons like Tom and Jerry, yeah. I mean, I'm 30, so it's a given.
I used to watch it with my grandpa all the time.
Oh. You bitch. That was the last clock I needed. But because I did the clock painting, it didn't count, so now I gotta restart. Oh, I quit the whole game. Awesome. When it says quit, I would assume like quit stage, but alright.
Oh my god, he rage quit.
Yeah, rage quit Powerwash sim, bro. I couldn't handle it. How do I restart? I guess I'll have to come back here and free play and redo it. That's annoying. Alright. I think it's because I did the clock painting. Alright, well now I can go on autopilot and just answer your guys' questions again.
What?
Unless maybe they want me to do the wall as well. With the shot.
That fucking nozzle that I hate. That fucking nozzle that I hate.
Hmm. This is my first live stream. Are you having a good day? Yeah. I'd say so. Thanks for asking. Actually, I'm having an awful day because I didn't get this achievement. And I have to do the whole level to get it. Yeah, no achievement. Alright. Go!
Oh, no.
Powerwash! Shut up. Look how fast this is. Cam is not a triple nozzle believer, guys.
No, because we spent just as much time finding the last 1% because of it.
That's the thing about this game. When there's like a % left, it gets rid of it automatically. So you take advantage of that. Oh, no, no, no. Ew, I just realized what was playing in the background.
Hmm.
The song Retro.
I can't hear it.
Will Retro be in verse Retro? Nah. Took him out.
Can't fit. He's really fat.
You wish.
I don't have to wish. It's already true. Fat ass.
Hold on, what's this? I got Sapine. Also, it is higher temperature than what our AC says in the house, so I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan again.
Oh yeah, it's pretty hot today. 93 degrees.
Feels like what?
Let me see what the feels like. 104.
Yay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
We love humidity here. I can't wait to move to the fucking mountains.
Yeah, when we become millionaires from Verse Retro Part 2, we're gonna move into the mountains and become mountain men.
I don't know about all that. I just want to live in a colder climate. Jesus Christ, Johnny Test, do you have a problem with me or something? What is... Come on. Just calm down, man.
Honestly, it was a long time coming.
It's just... whatever. I don't know why some people like to kill the vibe like that so badly.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're just here to chat.
I've only seen your remixes. You're a chill dude. Thank you. You don't want to see me stream Sekiro then.
No, you don't. I can literally hear him from across the apartment.
Dude, what the heck? Oh! You just hear that, but muffled. What Frieza would be like. I'm surprised the other ape just kind of poofed once they got rid of the headless one. It's funny. Bro just pieced out. God, I would scream if that was the case. My favorite game is Metroid Prime.
The first one?
Trilogy, but that's probably cheating.
Yeah, it is cheating. Pick
Okay,
one.
then the first one.
There you go. Oh god, how do I draw a full body?
Damn.
I think he might like bugs.
Hmm?
Huh?
Who?
You.
Why?
I thought that was a beetle.
No, it's an owl.
Just a fat owl.
Yeah.
I saw like, you see how the head kind of looks like a top-down view of a beetle of some sort?
Kinda. You're crazy. I'm just kidding.
That's okay, I know.
Ow. Thank you, Mel, for the 2 years.
Happy 2 years.
Take you to
Where
that
are you
McDonald's
taking me
across
for
your
dinner?
street. Sorry. Mod's expensive. I gotta cut corners. Hi, Panda. Yeah, this is the Alice in Wonderland DLC that just came out today.
Drawing a woman's chest is actually very difficult.
Did you guys like Chapter 1 or Chapter 2 of Deltarune more? Like, really think to put away all recency bias. I think I like 2 just a little more, but there's definitely some parts in 1 I liked more. Did you hear Chapter 3 is going to be called Homestuck? I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, the Snow Gray route was really cool. The fact that, like, didn't it take like a week for people to actually find it too? I don't remember.
What I find so odd is, like, I actually didn't see the Snowgrave route for, like, I don't know how long. before like I finally just watched the playthrough of it, and there were like so many people hyping it up as if it was like the most fucked up thing you've ever seen in a video game. But I don't know. It just maybe it's because people hyped it up so much that it didn't really seem that crazy to me.
I guess it's fucked up in the sense that you're forcing a character to commit murder when they clearly don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what people think is fucked up about it. Or it's like genocide. It's like you're the player. You have the choice to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder how it's going to play into future chapters.
I do think people should kind of be careful, like how much they, I guess, hyperbolize things, because
Yeah.
it'll probably be like, it'll probably end up messing up the enjoyment for other people. Kind of like how, you know, when Undertale first became a thing, and then a lot of people were like, oh, it's the best game ever. And then a lot of people kind of just thought it was lukewarm because they were like hyping it up so much.
Yeah.
So I feel like recommending a game should be good enough.
Even people like Vinesauce, like, they got recommended Undertale so much that it completely turned them off from even trying it. It's like, that's really a shame. Not even his fault either, because I totally get it.
Especially like the way that people recommend it, they kind of do it in such a forced way where it just kind of gets really annoying.
Like, I can guarantee you, even after part 2 comes out, we're still gonna get chat messages be like, hey, Retro, when's part 2?
God, how I draw my hand.
I do wish people would treat content creators like actual people instead of just machines for their entertainment. It's a big issue I've noticed just with content creators and parasocial relationships in general.
There's like a point in your career as a content creator where the illusion that people actually care about you kind of breaks.
Yeah.
And it's tough to get over that. Like, I'm not trying to sound like, you know, super negative or anything, but it's more of like a... You kind of have to realistically think that, you know, these people don't know you.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's like levels to this. Like personally, when let's say there's like a regular to my content, whether it's like videos or streams or whatever, you know, it feels more like a friend because you talk to this person so often. Even though you kind of meet up in a very specific circumstance, but
God. I really need to upload the Undertale remixes I did without the stupid fucking Let's Play outros.
What? Oh, it came up in the...
Yeah. This song's also copyrighted. I really need more music for my playlist. What's left?
I think when it becomes an issue, though, with this, like, over-familiarity is when, like, I'm just gonna say an example. I'm not gonna say that this actually happened. But let's say Retro moved on from remixes to something else, which I guess technically he has in a way. And then like someone just writes a really long heartfelt comment saying things like, I miss the old you, man, when you used to make things that had passion behind them. And it feels really weird from the receiving end, because you're like, what are you talking about? Like, the reason why I moved on is because I have passion for something else. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that, you know, people think they know what your passions are, I feel like is a, you know, a breach in boundary of some sort, where they're kind of telling you how you should feel or what you should think.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, if I don't have an interest in something anymore, I'd rather just move on to the next thing than, you know, rehash the same thing over and over again, because I think that's just what my job is. Like, imagine if I stuck to Undertale remixes for the last, like, 8 years. It would be soulless by that point, because I've already moved on to something else. Like, my interests have moved on, so my content should move on along with it.
Yeah.
But if I were to keep making Megalovania remixes up until 2024, you would know that, like, you would definitely tell that it's soulless and just a cash grab. It's just been the same thing for so long. And that's kind of why we move on.
Caterpillar's mushroom.
But yeah, I've had some pretty interesting statements from people, not even just comments, but like people that I knew, like telling me weird things when I decided to move on to like a different fandom. And it's like, I don't know. My interests change over time. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I remember when I went from making Pokemon remixes to Undertale remixes, someone asked me if Undertale was sponsoring me with how many remixes I was doing for Undertale. I was like, no. I just played a new game. I don't know.
I have to clean this last for the achievement.
I genuinely don't know how some people do like the content farm stuff,
Yeah.
where they kind of just pump stuff out and they don't even care. And it's like, I don't want to like make them seem like bad people for doing that, because, you know, everyone's got to eat, everyone's got to keep their lights on. So like, if you can do it, more power to you. And if people enjoy what you're putting out, then maybe there's not really a huge problem about it. But I just don't know how people do it. Like, I've tried to force myself to do some things because I knew it would help, but I just can't. And I think that's probably what makes me a bad content creator, because I can't just treat it as work. It just feels awful.
It's fine sauce. Oh my god. I wonder if I'll ever make a Powerwash simulator too, like better physics and stuff. Be cool.
Yeah. I think that's kind of why I slowed down so much in the last couple of years, because it's just, when you try to manufacture creativity for so long, it just, you can't do it forever.
Yeah.
I used to have an idea like every week, but now I don't know.
Make you busy for the 14 months.
Kaiju Boop 1, Kaiju Boop 2.
So keep listening to our shit on Spotify. It helps us a lot.
Yeah. I should get my Undertale shit on there. Maybe I can do that and then use the RetroSpecter topic to add the songs to my playlist. I'll have to have the outro. I just want to put like my original stuff like on Bandcamp and stuff like that. Just to have it. Here, let's fit the mood better with like royalty-free fairy tale music.
Oh, I got it. The first level from Mario Odyssey.
That'd be cool if I didn't have to loop it for like an hour. No copyright fantasy music, okay. Oh my god, I feel like I'm actually in Alice's Wonderland. Actually, we need this one. I gotta find it. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if this is copyrighted, so I should stop. Don't worry about it. Did you guys see the little wizard like had a barking fight with ISO Speed? That guy literally just goes anywhere and meets everybody. It's insane. Ah yes, the fungus deck.
He tried to mention that to me while I was driving us home.
Oh, one sec, you're super low. My fault. Okay, you can talk again.
He tried to mention that while I was driving us home, and he just said something like, "Speed met the wizard in Poland," and I was like, "What?"
I mean, it's
like,
true.
Yeah. Speed met the wizard in Poland, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like he would not elaborate. He just said the same thing again.
The wizard.
I hate him.
You love me. This is Powerwash Simulator. Actually, you know what? Even better music for this. How's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, this is RuneScape. Hate cleaning out this fungus dick.
Ew.
What?
You know what you said.
It says in the top left, fungus dick.
Boy, the way you pronounced it, shut the fuck up.
Fungus dick.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Ever been a moment in media stuck with you ever since you first saw it? Yeah, Omni-Man, when he meets the superheroes inside the headquarters in the first episode.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
What a swell guy. Bye, Genesis.
Alright, see ya. Is it a normal person thing when something happens in your life and you kind of... It's almost like you put everything else on hold because you want to focus and get that one thing done?
Yeah, I'd say it's normal.
Why does this happen to me a lot? You know how many times I have to tell people that... I don't... Okay. There's this one TikTok, actually, that I find really funny. Where it's like, every time you call this one friend, they're always into some shit. Like, something bad's happening to them all the time. I feel like that guy. Like, not even in a, oh, feel bad for me kind of way. It's like, I find it funny.
Mm.
Like that one friend, or that one TikTok where they're like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? And they're like, oh yeah, I just got into a car crash, but it's okay, what's up? Oh yeah, my grandma just died. What? Yeah, I'm on the funeral right now, but I have a minute, what's up? It's like, just, they have like the worst luck possible. It's really funny.
Mm.
Obviously it's a skit, so.
You think funerals are funny?
Oh no. What's that age-old joke? I put the fun in funeral.
Bruh.
People are messed up. But yeah, because like right now I'm like... I get people like DMing me and I have to explain to them what's happening in my life, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to drag you into this. But I also don't want to not say anything so that you know, they can understand why I'm like not responding very quickly or whatever.
Yeah. The thing I really don't like about this game is you move slower when you look down. Don't know why that is. I wonder if there's an option to turn that off. Mouse, camera, general. No. I don't like that. Hmm?
Yeah, nothing. I'm just. Looking at listings again.
Hmm.
Don't mind me.
You want to share with the class? Just kidding.
Yeah, my car's transmission is being fucky, and it would cost $6,000 to repair it, so I need to find another car. That's been my whole life for the past week now. There you go, I share with the class. Yeah, and that's the thing, I'm not going to pay $6,000 to repair a car that has 110,000 miles on it, and that's like 10 years old, because, you know, the thing about when a big thing like a transmission breaks, it's almost like the rest of the car parts kind of has parity with that one. So like one thing breaks, you're gonna have another expensive repair not long after, and then another one, and then another one, and you'll just be wasting money on a car that just doesn't want to stay fixed.
Yeah.
So once something like the transmission or the engine, or I think for retro was the alternator or something like that,
Yep.
once that is gone, you might as well just get rid of that car. Hand it to somebody else. Like, do not turn that car into a money sink. It's not worth it.
So verse retro part 2. Just kidding.
But yeah.
Might as well be my car at this
device.
point.
Okay, buddy. So yeah, I gotta get rid of my car, waiting for the paper title to come into the mail, so that it'll make it easier to sell, and that's my first step. I might just have to blow half of my savings on something that'll last me like at least 10 years or something, because I'm kind of tired of switching cars every 4 years.
What does that say at the top left? Wooden deck what? Just kidding. You know, I'm always worried about like going too far in my streams with stuff like that. But then like I watched Vine Sauce the other day and he literally talked about like we've all had to have at least edged at some point in our lives. It's like, yeah, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
I do think like when people overreact to jokes like that, it tends to make me a lot more nervous than I probably should be.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people do that at all, because it kind of it almost like gaslights you into thinking that you said something way worse than you actually did.
Yeah.
Like, people need to be careful with that.
I was quoting Vine Sauce Trevor. He said it the other day in his monkey ball stream. Edged at what? Well, like, you know, like when you're on the cliff, you're like at the very end of it, you're edging the cliff.
I think I remember it. Sorry.
Eh.
You know what? I don't think that's a good topic to go to.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let me power wash these socks. Great.
Gross. You ever like stepped into a puddle before like a full day of school?
Yeah.
Worst feeling in my life. Just wet socks all day. Ugh.
Man, this is making me play RuneScape. God damn it. I just got done with like a 3-month addiction the end of last year. I gotta play World of Warcraft anyways because the new expansion coming out next month.
Yeah, I think
It's so
basically
funny.
what happened.
Sorry, go on.
I was going back to the wet socks. Don't worry about it.
I'm just talking about a game no one cares about. Keep going.
What the? It's your stream. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say... I forgot.
I hate you.
What?
I'm trying to be nice to you, asshole.
You are nice to my asshole.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
Butt tea.
Alright, buddy.
What?
I don't know.
Don't be gay, bro.
Annoying. Fine, man.
Why would you talk like that? You're so weird. I'm gaslighting you.
What did I do? I'm gonna cry. God damn it, I want a sunroof, okay? I'm just
Why?
I like sunroofs.
You're never gonna use it.
Yeah, well. Sorry. Once my mom had one, I thought it was really cool. There's not really any purpose. It's just... You know what? Maybe there actually is a scientific reason. Now think about it this way. Hot air rises. And if you have a window on your roof, if you open that window, all the hot air is going to get out quicker. I want a goddamn sunroof.
You're restarted.
I don't think there's a practical reason, honestly, but...
When are they gonna make a Metroid Fusion collab? Be the most random fucking thing. Nobody would buy it. And then they'd get bankrupt, but I'd be happy because Metroid.
Alright, make your Metroidvania, come on.
No. You even know what I would do.
7 Sin Metroidvania, let's go. You know you want to.
Why does that sound familiar?
SpongeBob.
Oh.
I don't remember what episode though. Is it Hooky, maybe? Yes, it is Hooky. You know when they play around with the fishing hooks
Yeah.
and then they like jump back down?
Oh, I remember saying about World of Warcraft. Yeah, I wanted them to add like a playable like lizard or dragon race for the longest time, and then when it finally came out, I didn't play it. So I need to like get into that at some point.
You're so annoying.
Because the new expansion's coming out next month, so. How am I annoying? I'm not annoying.
Just wanting something so bad when you finally get it. I don't care about it anymore.
Yeah. Still got that child mentality, I guess.
Don't say that. I'm kidding.
Ew.
Am I gonna have to just drive across the state to get a car that I want at a decent price? Alright, 200 miles. That's a lot of cats. I can't imagine the uproar if a game like that was taken down, because how many people basically poured their entire lives into World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
I think we have a friend who has like 1,400 days on it.
World of Warcraft's like a second job to some people. A lot of people.
Yeah.
I didn't think this music would fit as well as it has been. Man, I'm only halfway done. God.
Wait, people are able to make money off of it? Oh, you mean like carrying people through dungeons and stuff?
Probably that. Also, like, flipping items on the auction house.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there like a service in Overwatch where you like give some good player your login so they can climb in the competitive?
I think so. Also, that reminds me, let me check how much that black Santa hat's going for now. I'm scared.
Oh god.
Let's see if I made the right decision or not.
I think everyone should turn down their volumes just in case.
What's oh, hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, he... Uh-oh.
Okay, when did I get that? I don't remember how much I sold it for. Yeah, let me see. Oh no, it wasn't a Santa hat, it was a party hat. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong item. Black party hat. RS3 price. Okay. Black party hat. Okay, sold it for 12 billion RuneScape gold. And that was December 10th. Okay. Okay, around Christmas time, like right before Christmas, it actually went up to 23 billion. So I could have gotten it for almost, I could have sold it for almost double what I sold it for. But after that, it kind of evened out to like 16 billion. So
Okay.
I should have held on to it, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, for anyone wondering, around December 10th, I basically won the RuneScape lottery and basically got like $1,000 real money in-game item from like a lottery thingy in RuneScape. Probably the rarest drop I've ever gotten in a video game. And I sold it right away because I was like, oh shit, you know, the demand's probably high, I could probably sell this. But yeah, I should have held on to it till Christmas, which is only 2 weeks away when I got it. But it's all good.
The annoying part about this sort of thing is that you have basically the same chance of it going down as it going up.
Yeah,
So it's just impossible to predict that sort of thing.
pretty much. Oh shit. You gotta be careful, I gotta watch that last. No, there's no fall damage. See you, Draco. I gotta clean the top of the mushroom cap too, don't I? Man. I'll just start with that, honestly. The hell is this? Bubble blower? Just say hookah, bro. Hopefully they, I know there's 5 levels, we're on the 3rd one. I really hope the next one's like a vehicle or something. This is nice. Watching a giant mushroom head with my wifey. And Chatty Watty. think the dings are bugged in this DLC for some reason. Sometimes they play, but other times they don't. Yeah, man. Okay, that's done. Come on, table. There you go. All right. It's RuneScape music. Come on, pink part. Now you're done. There we go. On to the yeller. You guys hear they confirmed a new Resident Evil? Oh yeah, and they're also remaking Dead Rising in the Resident Evil engine, and it looks fucking awesome. And it's coming out in like a month or two. That was a nice surprise. It's called remastered, but honestly, it's a pretty much full-blown remake. Like, all the models have been completely, like, replaced. They're tweaking the AI to not be as frustrating. Everyone's gonna have voice acting now, like the NPCs you have to guide. So, I'm really looking forward to that. Where's the rest of this orange?
I want that new Zelda game.
Huh?
I want that new Zelda game.
Oh yeah, that's coming out a lot quicker than I thought. It's in like 2.5 months.
Do you like the ice cream I got?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, Dead Rising's the mall one. Just get 2 ice cream.
You'll eat both of them.
So? That's the plan.
You're not supposed to.
He's so selfish, guys. He wants all the ice cream to himself.
He's diabetic.
Blah, blah, blah. Excuses. Make sure you wash your mushroom cap segments, chat.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, so Vinny can say something like that, but I can't. I just look over in YouTube chat and just see someone say, "I love penis" in all caps. Hey man, good for you. You like what you like.
my god, guys, Pride Month is over. Stop being gay now. Excuse me.
Why I decided to make another Sakura model instead of the old one? The other one wasn't made in Flash and it wasn't really on model. And the artist did a good job, like, for at the time, but yeah, so we wanted to give her a new one.
The rest of the mod either.
Yeah, the art style is a huge art style clash. Almost done with the top. Is that it? Okay, I think I got the top done. Thank God. Oh God.
Relax, wake some. Let's try 7/20/16.
I clean this whole rim. This is gonna suck. Oh, right, that's a wall. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can reach it from here with the long nozzle.
You know, now that I think about it, luckily I don't think a single person said they like the old Ace sprite more.
I can't believe people that think I like the old retro and Saku models more. I just never understood it.
I don't understand that either. Because like, it's basically a direct improvement in every way.
It's like objectively better. I understand liking it for, you know, maybe sentimental reasons or nostalgia, but like, you can't deny the other ones are just objectively better. I remember like there were times where I would like, excuse me, remake old remixes, and then when you can tell that a person has no way to justify when they like the old one better, if they say something like, "Oh, the old one just has charm," it's like, what does that even mean? Yeah.
I like that this is worse. Like, I don't know. I think it's also because his mod is a lot more popular than mine, so there's a lot more of an opportunity for there to be discourse.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying to think about, but yeah, it's kind of just what it is. If there is one thing, well, I can't even say that because, okay. You know when emulators do this stupid pixel smoothing shit? I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh my god, have you ever seen a Pokemon Let's Player use like pixel smoothing on like Pokemon Ruby or something like that? It looks god awful.
Yeah.
It's just, why would they do that? I actually like seeing individual pixels on games like that. It just looks so much better that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do this thing where it's almost like applying anti-aliasing to like... Ugh, it's disgusting. Yeah. Like personally, if you're playing like, 16-bit games or 8-bit games or whatever, it's best to just, have it scale up linearly. Linearly? I think, is that a word? I don't know. But have it scale up in a linear way so that you can, it just kind of retains the same look, but it's just a higher resolution. It just looks so much better that way. It's like when you scale up like a pixel image and you use nearest neighbor in Photoshop. Oh my god, it looks so nice like that.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do for my one-shot remixes. Like I would take the cutscene images and just like scale it up nearest neighbor, and it's like, oh my god, amazing.
Hey, Purple Pikmin, nice to see you again. I remember you from last year.
Oh yeah, CRT filters. I kind of want to try them because like, I usually kind of just ignore it, but wasn't a game that you played, I think it was Animal Well, they had like a CRT filter?
Yeah.
I remember that looking pretty good actually.
Yeah, it was nice. Hi, Retro, how's your day? My day was good. Thanks for asking.
I wonder what emulators have like the best CRT filter. Cause like there's this account that I follow that shows what games look like when it's through a CRT versus when it's just, scaled up.
Mhm.
It's legitimately night and day in some places, like in some games.
It's night and day in most places, silly. Sorry.
I'm gripping your balls again.
No! Come on.
That name seems familiar.
There we go.
Oh, that person, right. Yeah, there's always discourse about her and all she does is exist. The internet is so annoying. But yeah, she makes really cool stuff.
Imagine accidentally washing the cocoon before the last item. You have to redo this whole map just for that achievement. That's why I hate the wash item last achievements in this game. Come on. Thank you. Alright, the cocoon is right below me, so I gotta be careful. Hmm. Yeah, true. Alright, what's left? Oh. Hello. Got some stuff here.
Has there been a series that like doesn't miss for you? Oh wait, I remember seeing this one tweet where it's like, you know that meme where it's a guy like pointing at something and he's like, this sucks actually, and it's like the coolest thing ever?
Yeah.
Someone made a reverse version where it's like, this is peak actually, and then he's pointing at something that's like labeled literally fucking garbage or something. So, what is your literal fucking garbage that you say is peak?
Wait, so something I like that other people hate?
Yeah.
I have no clue. Probably One Piece.
No, I remember that meme where it's like the guy like mining. He's like mining underground, and then like he stops, but there's just garbage bags on the other side of the wall. Yeah. And it's captioned like, I stopped One Piece because it got boring.
There we go. Last one. Better give me that fucking achievement.
I can't tell if there's one thing that I like that a lot of people don't.
Here we go, folks.
Halo 4?
Oh yeah.
I like Halo 4 a lot, and I think a lot of people don't.
Any second now. What a fun thing to watch.
Oh, actually, it's peak and it's literal fucking garbage. That would be like Call of Duty for me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I haven't played a game in the series in a long
Yay.
time now, but
Man, that
I just-
was brutal.
I really liked Black Ops 2. I still can't get over that the new game is going to be called Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a meme.
Mad Tea Party. Oh boy. Alright, what's the gimmick of this level? Oh my god, it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Why? Oh, I hate this.
Oh my god.
I saw the table, and I was like, oh cool, I just have to wash the little table. Nope. Alright, what is it? Balance on the strawberry on the topmost cake on the cake stand for 10 seconds. Okay. Sure, buddy.
How do you even program achievements like that?
I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. That was so
You don't
hard.
even slip. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
21 entries in the Call of Duty series. That sounds right, actually, because I think the first one was in 2003. Wow, that's insane. They've been making a game every year for 21 years.
This is pretty.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm just gonna start at the top and then work my way all the way to the end of that table.
Remember when Assassin's Creed was just as bad? They used to make a game like every year.
Yeah.
But Call of Duty has not stopped. That is actually crazy. My run with the series was pretty short, I would say, because like I played, well, I wouldn't say short, but it's like, it's very spotty, because nowadays I would buy the new one thinking that, you know, the spark would come back, but I don't know how I used to play it every day when I was like 14.
Less money and more easily entertained.
Fair enough. And there was just something about grinding to prestige levels too. Do they even have that anymore?
Kinda.
I
They're bringing it back
got
apparently.
into 6 prestige in Modern Warfare 3, and that's when. And I remember in Black Ops 2, there was like a way to kind of hack it to where you're like top prestige, and yeah. Anyway. I really do wish that, like, I still liked grinding as much as I did as a kid.
Same. It takes
There
so
was a
much
sense
for
of
me to be entertained
accomplishment.
now.
Yeah.
Back then, I could literally just cut trees under RuneScape for months and months. Be happy.
If there's one thing that grinding was always painful in, it was Pokemon.
Yeah.
It always. Like, God, I remember when you get, like, the lucky egg and you, like, just farmed a bunch of Audino. That felt like heaven. Like, just how many times you leveled up from just doing that.
Yeah.
Should be more of a relaxation activity. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Just kind of like pop a video up on YouTube and just grind away. I like that. I love just putting a brainless game on and then watching a video in the background.
Mod's coming out soonish. There'll be a trailer for it on Sunday in Funkcast. It'll be on Funkcast and my main channel here. It'll be 2 minutes long. Am I gonna make more remixes? If I have to. I'd like to
You
just
gotta.
stream as my career, but time has said that not yet. Or maybe never, but I'm gonna try.
It's not your time, my child.
Alright, patience. Patience is a virtue. Shut up!
New lore just dropped. Ace's patience. Kidding. I'm anything but patient.
Let me turn this down a little bit. It's kind of annoying. There we go.
I think I played Astroneer for like 10 minutes.
I haven't heard of that.
let me see. How many? 14 minutes. What? I think it's one of those things where, like, I probably got overwhelmed by how much you could do right away, and then I just closed it, but I do like space exploration games, so I should come back to it.
Huh.
An honorary lesser sin, honestly.
I like the footsteps on these, on the plates here.
He's just part of the gang, somewhat, but not really.
Turn this down a little bit. When's the Funkcast? I don't know the time. I just know it's on Sunday. Unless a delay happens or something. What is the lore of Azurius? You'll just have to wait and see. No, I think it might be like 2 or 3 p.m., but don't quote me on that. Eastern. I think they're not giving it time because they want to make sure everything's ready. Just in case they have to like delay it or something. I do hope fans of certain characters in my universe like don't get disappointed when they play that character's week and it's only like 2 songs. I have a feeling some will probably like compare how much we put into like Retro and Saku compared to like them, but it's like that was the plan to begin with. That's how I always made it clear.
Yeah, and man, let me tell you, making that many songs and have them all sound unique is hard. It's so difficult.
There comes a point where you're just kind of bloating the mod just to add more to it. And that's something we've been like trying to actively avoid.
But rest assured, I think there will be at least something for everyone.
It has a little something for everybody.
I hate you.
No, yeah, it's extremely varied. I would say our mod, it's not going to be like as insane or packed like and flashy as like Mario Madness V2, but I would say in the variety department, ours is probably one of the biggest ones. Maybe, I would say maybe next to Flavor Rave.
I do like my different genres.
Yeah, I still gotta play that mod.
It's kind of like every sin seems to have their own style of music.
This is what we wanted. So we don't want like every sin to just have a drum and bass track with almond breaks.
Well,
Oh my god, bruh.
oh yeah, something we definitely need to make absolutely abundantly clear. I know the standards have gotten way higher with like the kinds of mods that came out in 2023 and 24. This is still very much a 2021 style mod.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost like a time capsule in a way.
Yeah.
Like, this is how mods used to be. And mainly because we've been working on it for so long, that it would kind of just overhaul a lot of stuff if we change the style of it to be more like the more current mods.
Yep.
We'd basically be starting over.
Starting over, and there'd be a lot of money
Yeah,
and time.
since, you know, we pay our artists.
Like some of the stuff you'll see in the mod is gonna be like 2+ years old, but it's aged well. I would say there's little to no art style clash in our mod. Yeah, sorry Vex. No 3D Metroidvania in this. I'm sorry guys.
We're also not going to have like 5 different camera angles for the same song.
5 different camera angles, 5 different art styles. Fully sung lyrics for the final song.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the resources to implement all that cool stuff, so
Yeah, or the
I feel like a
passion,
lot
I
of
would
people
say.
are gonna like. I'd like to think the passion is there. It's just more of like a. We bit off a lot more than we could chew, and at some point, you kind of, with a big project, you kind of just want to be done.
Yeah. I mean, I would say if everybody was 100% passionate, like, we could make a 2024 mod, quote unquote, but it's just like...
Absolutely, but it seems like, you know, every person, I mean, not to like, how do I explain this? It's hard to get people to care about an OC mod.
Yeah.
Or
it was easy
especially
when
a
Woody came
self-insert
out.
one.
It was easier when Woody came out, but that whole era kind of died down once EXE mods kind of came in.
So, yeah. We're kind of just working with what we have.
Yeah, part 2 of voice acting. Alright. Slowly working my way down.
But yeah, we have a lot to mentally prepare for.
Yeah.
Because it seems like a lot of people glorify being overly negative as like having higher standards.
Especially in this community.
Absolutely, yeah. Like something I've kind of noticed, especially in just internet spaces in general, people can't say a positive thing without countering it with a negative thing right after. Like things just can't just be good. There has to be a negative to it every time. And it's just, I don't know, I feel like that mentality is just kind of annoying.
And even a big mod like Mario Madness still gets criticism for, like, say, you know, killing BF. Like, people will always critique. But I feel like with ours, it's especially... With me especially, like, it's gonna hurt because these are literally my characters. These are my creations. You know? So... It's not gonna be easy, but I am trying to mentally prepare myself. Last thing I want to do is lie in bed for a week after my mod comes out again, like part 1. Kinda tired of doing that. Honestly, might be what we'll do, Vex. In fact, we've been thinking of, like, some sort of vacation away from our house. Well, not a house, but apartment. And, I mean, we don't know yet, but we've definitely been thinking about it.
Yeah, just going away from the internet and not engaging in whatever inevitable discourse is going to happen.
Yeah. Why is this branch so annoying?
I do have a lot of just worries in general about this release. It's funny, like most people would be excited to release something, but I'm almost dreading it. Like,
Yeah. It's the expectations of taking so long.
I think part of the reason why I'm dreading it too is because since Retro is in a weird way considered a controversial figure in the community, because it's just so divisive about like how people feel about him. I feel like a lot of the rest of the team is going to suffer for it as well, where like people are going to be like, yeah, this thing sucks because it's associated with this person. I don't know why I gave them a Valley Girl accent, but and unfortunate thing about me is that, you know, my work is very personal to me, so it's not going to be easy to read through that. Yeah, I saw it.
I'll probably hire an artist or two after the mod and have them work on like silly comics and thumbnails and stuff like that. But yeah, this community's definitely like put a lot of pressure on me I never even wanted, and it's made it really hard to even finish the mod in the first place. I feel like I'm giving a lot, both in terms of time and money, to a lot of a lot of the community that doesn't even want me there. And don't get me wrong, I know there's a part that does want me there, and you know, obviously I do appreciate that, but you can't help but worry about that other side a lot of the time, because you know it's gonna happen. The mod's not gonna come out. The only reason people wouldn't say anything bad about the mod is if it doesn't go anywhere. That's the only way. But considering it's got like Phase 2 Saku, and you know, it's not your standard 2024 mod, like people are gonna bitch about it.
I think another part that makes me dread it is that we've kind of sacrificed a lot
Yeah.
to get this thing done.
A lot of time on Kamex's part, a lot of money on my part.
Like, I've had to turn down a lot of, like, quite a few people because I wanted to focus on finishing this mod. And I really hope it's worth it. Yeah. But on the upside, I think I've made some of the best original work I've ever made on there. So I'm very excited for people to listen. It's been really hard to keep quiet about it.
I guess Powerwash croissant, anybody?
Yeah, we tend to do like quieter streams because, you know, most people, well, I guess not most people, a lot of people don't really like overstimulating and shouting all the time, so I personally like this kind of vibe, I guess. There are actually like some YouTubers that I just can't watch because you've ever seen like a YouTuber that at first was like very laid back and chill, and then they kind of realize that doesn't work, so they kind of just yell a lot and do the typical YouTuber thing.
Yeah.
No disrespect to them, they're just getting their bag, but I can't watch that.
Kind of cheese looks like this.
Alright guys, give me a peanut butter related recipe to bake next. We need to get rid of this jar before the end of the month. I already made peanut butter cookies. Yes, it's the same jar from last year. It expires on the 20th. So we gotta get rid of it. Yeah, we accidentally bought an extra jar of peanut butter. And it's like one of the big ones too. Peanut butter
Ooh.
pie.
There's also peanut butter banana smoothies I could try again.
Oh, yeah, but you gotta get a better recipe than last time.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Peanut butter pie. That sounds good.
Peanut butter cheesecake, oh my god. Get a spoon
Get
to
a
demolish.
spoon.
What are we, 9? Just kidding.
Yes. You know what I used to love doing? Or, well, I still do every once in a while? I basically just take a piece of bread and then just I toast it and then put Nutella on one side and peanut butter on the other. You're basically making like a Reese's sandwich. I just love the combination of chocolate and peanut butter. You know, as weird as peanut butter and bacon sounds, I don't think that was the first time I've ever heard of that. Is that like an actual thing?
It does.
Elvis burger? Oh, that's what that is? Wait. The Elvis sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew I've heard this before. Peanut butter and banana sandwich with bacon. What the fuck? I knew that sounded familiar. That's so weird. Peanut butter and jelly with bacon. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, as weird as it sounds, I do really like the combination of sweet and savory. Like salted caramel, man.
Chicken and waffles.
Oh my god. Chicken and waffles. Oh my god. You think I'd like it? Oh god. One of these days I'll be crazy and experimental. This is why we gotta move to Colorado, because I gotta be high to try this stuff. Okay.
I want to try weed so bad. It's funny because I was like, in my like younger 20s, I was like, yeah, I just don't see a reason to try weed. It just doesn't seem like I'd want it. And I'm like, bro, give me.
I think it's one of those things that people hype up a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like, so like I wouldn't expect anything crazy out of it.
I just want to mellow out. I think I need it sometimes.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I know they have medicinal weed, but unfortunately, I think our complex doesn't allow smoking. So even if I got it, I don't think I could do it here.
How would you even get medicinal weed without
You have to
like, a
be
prescription?
a doctor has to like recommend it to you.
Good to know.
So like, doc, can I get weed?
I already got my anxiety pills. I think that's all I need for now. My back hurts. Can I get a prescription? But yeah, like the time that I did get high, it was just mellowing out, really. I just kind of sat there and enjoyed the music I was listening to. It's probably because the stuff that I had wasn't strong.
Mm-hmm. I heard the brownies
So-
are stronger than the smoke,
From what I've heard, yeah, I think that's.
which I think
I just don't like smoking.
yeah, which I might need to do because I already have coughing issues because of the COVID from 4 years ago, 2 years ago.
That's kind of like, okay. It's kind of like why I think it's better to be in a state where it's legal, because then you have like dispensaries and stuff, which, you know,
Yeah.
I'm sure have like regulations and, you know, just like a legit way of doing things than just a random guy on the street, you know?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when you have like a random guy in the street, it gets really dangerous because that stuff can be laced with something else. So it's, yeah. You want to be careful where you get that stuff from.
So wait, Bond the Munchkin, is that code name for, are you actually a weed seller? Give us some right now. Also, there's a Spanish comment, Ken. I don't know if you can read that.
Oigan, una pregunta. Ustedes no saben si Retro va a sacar version 3 de RetroSpecter. Es que como no sé inglés y no la entiendo. Y la otra es que no estoy muy al tanto del tema. No tenemos una fecha para cuando va a sacar versión 2, pero estamos trabajando ahora y creo que va a salir en otoño de 2024.
Sí. Y tu mama tócame.
What? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, they laughed. Mission success. So, are you gonna share with the rest of the class, Ken?
No.
What the fuck?
No, está bien, está bien. Basically,
all
they were
good, it's all
asking.
good.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Basically, they were asking when version 2 is gonna come out, and I basically told them we're working on it. We're pretty close, and we think it's gonna release in fall of 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a bit of Armored Core 6. I enjoyed it. I got
And your
like
mother
halfway
touches
through.
him.
Huh?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I translated what you fucking said.
Wait. Oh. Okay. You don't have to shout at me.
Be less dumb.
No.
Okay.
When are we gonna go to El Cochino again? I miss that place.
Okay.
What? Why'd you do? Why? What's wrong?
When we lived in Texas, we lived near a restaurant that was called Mi Cocina, and he read it as Mi Cochina. And so, what the restaurant's name is My Kitchen, but he read it as My Dirty Woman.
I thought because it said Cocina, so I thought it made like a ch sound in the middle.
No.
This frog is terrifying, by the way.
He did not say it out loud in the restaurant. I would hope not. I would slap the shit out of him with
I
my
didn't.
chancla.
I'm very proper around strangers, believe it or not. Not you guys, but like in public.
Not you guys.
Not you guys. Yeah, I try to be as normal as possible around people in person.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
I just got an email. It said, this is so funny. Because the subject of this email is supposed to be in Spanish, but there's only like one word in Spanish here. Llegó 4th of July sale, VST plugin sale, Independence Day.
Oh my god.
Like, what was the point?
Is it bad I forgot 4th of July was a thing?
Me too.
Great, you ready for some gunshots in 2 days? Well, they're gonna
We
be
do live in
fireworks, but still
Florida.
not gunshots. Dude, I'll never remember. I'll never remember. I'll never forget when we lived in Dallas and I literally heard gunshots at like 3 a.m. That was actually kind of scary. It was only once.
Bros
we lived there
never
for a
lived in
year.
the city before. Okay.
It's just like you wonder what the context is, right? It's like, was it a warning shot? Did they shoot someone? Why wasn't it me? Just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Do we need to talk?
No, I was just making an edgy joke. I'm sorry.
Do we need to cock?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Chat, give us some good 3-player co-op games to recommend. It doesn't have to be co-op specifically, but just anything that 3 people
Please.
can play together.
Please don't give us survival games.
No, I mean that's fine. Like, they're not
I don't want to
recommended,
play
but like
survival game.
just anything you can think of that 3 people can play together.
I hate survival games now. I'm sorry. Dude. If there is one thing that pisses me off about survival games, and I know it's kind of a no-brainer that it would have this, but hunger and thirst mechanics at least need to be nerfed. Like, it's so annoying.
No Nintendo games. Zai doesn't have a Switch.
They don't?
I don't think they do.
I could have sworn they do.
Am I crazy?
They bought one like ages ago, right?
Oh.
Nintendo games are pretty expensive though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Stardew.
Great. Thanks for the recommendations.
Do you want to play it or not? Because you're the only reason why we're not playing it together.
I guess.
I'm going to bite you.
Finally. This map sucks,
And the-
by the way.
Bite marks are going to be frosted.
Only halfway done.
Easy enough to take care of for the most part, and you can reduce drain even more. I think it's 2-player max though. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with like hunger and thirst mechanics is just the fact that like you practically die after a day of not eating, and that's not even realistic.
True, yeah, they care so much about realism, but it's like you are hungry, you find food source, and you guys and you're like draining health rapidly. It's like, come on.
It's like after a day, dude. I've gone 3 days without eating before. It's not like...
I like the games that like reduce your stamina a little bit if you're hungry and like that's it.
But yeah, and another thing about that is when the drain for like, you know, the penalties for being hungry and thirsty are as severe as they are, you basically spend most of your time just looking for food instead of actually progressing.
Yeah.
And it's like, where's the fun at this point?
Or the video game.
And it's like,
The double.
I don't know, but I have to pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Somebody in chat just called me pregnant? What's pregunta mean? I'm not pregnant. Oh, means questions. Not yet. Alright, fine. Cam went to the bathroom. Kamex and El Baño. Todo limpiar más grande pine. Más grande. I'm sorry for butchering the language.
Ow.
Hi.
Okay.
I told them what you were doing in Spanish. How did I do, chat?
What did he say?
I said you went to the bathroom to go pee.
Tell me how you said it.
They can tell you. Sorry, Bones, I don't speak Italian.
Bones, why are you Italian? Alright.
Chat, I don't like this map. I mean, aesthetically it looks nice, but... ¿Cómo se llama el videojuego que estás jugando? What does that mean?
Answer the question.
How do you say video games that are huge?
What?
What's Uganda mean?
No. Playing. It
Oh.
says- they're asking what the name of the game you're playing is.
Limpiar Simulator. What?
I think you could just say the English name.
Simulator del Powerwash.
Powerwash Simulator.
No.
El Power Watch.
De nada. How do you say Mad Hatter in Spanish?
I have no idea. Gorador. Gorador enojado.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I said Mad Hatter, but like just translated directly.
Oh.
It sounds so stupid. Gorador enojado. Yeah, the thing is, with a lot of nouns, we kind of just borrow the English word for it. We don't actually translate names like that. Because, like, okay, like, for example, when Spanish speakers are saying Burger King, they're not saying, Rey de Hamburguesa. Like, that doesn't make any sense. We would just say Burger King. Rey de Hamburguesa.
Video juegos. That's video games,
huevos. Right? Yeah, that's it.
Wait, video huevos?
No, don't say that.
Why not?
Well, huevos is like slang for balls or cock, depending on where you're from.
Yeah, I want to play some video cock. Just kidding.
Sometimes I translate the actual brand for my parents. That's really funny. My grandma does not speak English at all, so she kind of just says the English name with a Spanish accent. I think it's really funny when people are like speaking Spanish and then they like switch to near perfect English phonetics for like a noun. So they're like, hoy tenía hambre y yo fui a Burger King, and like, it just sounds so stupid.
Well, there's not even an accent to it either. It's just perfect.
Yeah,
Like...
it's like
Completely random question. And I don't even know if anyone here will know. But chat, is Honkai Star Rail better than Genshin Impact?
what?
Huh?
I never heard of the first thing.
I think it's the same developers.
It's so weird that our phones are powerful enough to play games like that now.
Yeah.
Like, I think my phone has ray tracing now. Let me see.
I actually tried Genshin Impact with my ex. We were looking for a game to play at the time, and it like just came out. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's the new Breath of the Wild. And I played it, and I was like, no, it's not. Like, it was okay, but I don't know.
I've heard people say it's the new, it's like Breath of the Wild, but on PC, and I did not understand how they came to that conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really for me. Star Rail's turn-based, gotcha.
Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people who say, like, Final Fantasy 14 gets good once you get to the expansions, and it's like, at that point, like... God, Final Fantasy 14 fans are not good at advertising their game.
I played a little bit of it. The story was confusing as shit.
Like, I think, like, every time I talk to a friend who really likes the game, I was like, yeah, I tried it for a couple hours, but it like, confused me a lot. And they're like, don't worry, it gets better in the expansions. And I'm like, okay, but, like, that's... I still have to play through a lot to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last name has an Enya in it, so I would hope I know how to pronounce that. Yeah.
Nah, bro's just trying to make us say nya.
Yeah.
Nice try.
I'll say it. Sure. Yeah.
I'll say it. Nyo.
No. That still just sounds like you're saying no, but like cutesy.
No
You
yo. Bro. Faux show. I'm sorry. This feels like the last level. I'm scared to know what the last level is going to be if this is not the last level. Someone put Bones down. She's gone feral.
She already turned me into a cat once. I've seen Ace as a crane too. I like that idea though. I want to see more Ace crane. I like cranes. No, the bird.
How much do I like my character on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say Phase 1 Retro is like a 7. And then Zertro would probably be like maybe a 9, 8 or 9. What about you, Cam?
I don't know if I can rate my characters like that.
Like separating yourself from Ace. What would you rate Ace?
500.
Oh my god. The ego
I
on
mean-
this man. Just kidding.
If I'm being honest, like, I don't think there's any design elements that I regret about him,
Mm-hmm.
like, whatsoever.
Hey, Rom.
So, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how he looks, and I wish that I did better with, you know, communicating what his actual personality is like, because it seems like a lot of people misconstrued him to be as, like, head empty and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's an airhead, so unfortunate, but I guess like an 8 out of 10.
I guess
In that
being
sense.
friendly to somebody in FNF mod means you're stupid, apparently.
I guess so. In terms of isolation, yeah, I guess about the same. I don't know.
Would you say you like Isolation a little more than Ace, or?
They're about the same for me.
Hmm. See, that's interesting, because it's kind of like you feel about Ace and Isolation the same, but like for me, I don't really feel that way about Phase 1 Retro anymore. Like, obviously, yeah, he's still important to me, but like I've kind of moved on from him in a sense. And that's why you see me like use Zerktor all the time now.
Yeah, and I think that's also because he's more closer to
My body type.
what you are, like, yeah, physically.
Yeah.
Obviously not personality-wise.
Bruh, someone switched to Retro as soon as I said that. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Okay, let's switch you to him. See how it is.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with just the characters that I have. I think, like, my entire roster, like, just as a whole, I do think I should have gone for colors that are a little more vibrant, because it seems like I tend to lean more towards, like, muted and simple colors when it comes to my character designs. Like, there's Elise, there's Asim, there's Ace. They're all, like, not bright and pop into your face or whatever. They're more, like, subdued in terms of color vibrance, I guess.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, there's you with, you know, these bright, really bright colors, and, I mean, it kind of makes them very appealing.
My teeth. Someone pulled out my teeth. I'm old now.
Sorry.
Give me my teeth back, bitch.
No.
It's alright, they'll go back soon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, his teeth regrow back in 30 seconds. You take them out.
So, I mean, if you wanted to make him more like yourself so that you can be more attached to the character, what would you even do?
Ooh, Retro?
Yeah.
You mean Retro or Zertro?
Oh, Zertro, I guess.
I mean, we kind of already talked about this, and And, you know, we kind of had an idea going, but unfortunately just kind of fell flat.
You weren't feeling it?
It's not that, it's I just needed to see it more refined, because, I mean, you know, we just got a sketch, which, yeah, I'm obviously thankful for, because, like, it's not like I commissioned that, but, yeah, I would need to see it more in action, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, you know, that now that you asked that question, I'm also kind of unsure how I feel about it. Because it is just Circtro still, just with slightly different appearance. I'm not sure how I feel about the True Sona thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, like the idea of it, or just how you executed it at that time?
A little bit of both. So, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Oh. Thank you, Sigma. Appreciate it.
No, you gotta say their full legal name. Sigma Fard Looks Maxing 999.
It was cut off for me.
Oh.
Fart
Maxing, let's go!
No.
Me eating beans. That's fart maxing. Honestly, fart maxing is more like eating boiled eggs.
Why
And
boiled egg
broccoli.
specifically causes that?
I don't think it makes you fart more, it just makes your farts fucking rancid. I do like boiled eggs though. More of a hard-boiled kind of guy.
Alright, that's done.
You know, that is something that I've heard a lot of people say, where they learn English through through just consuming media that speaks English, like American media, British media, whatsoever. And that's really cool. I think I saw like a YouTuber who was Russian, and they apparently learned English by playing GTA 4.
Mhm.
That's really funny. And I think it's more effective when you're younger as well, because if I were to like turn on, let's say, the German voice acting on like a game to play to try to learn it, I'd just be lost the whole time. What happened to me was the first language I actually spoke was Spanish, but since I was thrown into the American school system, what happened was I wasn't put into dual language classes, so I basically had to relearn Spanish because English just kicked it out of my head. And that's why my Spanish is not perfect, but it's enough.
Enough.
Enough. Es suficiente.
Everything? I think so. Okay. Candelabra is done. There we go. They asked if I'm pregnant again. I'm not pregnant.
No, pregunta means question.
You know, just checking.
Wait, if I was an instrument, what instrument would I be? What?
How are we supposed to know?
I don't know. Guitarra. I'm kidding. Is it actually called a bajo in Spanish?
It's baño.
'Cause-
Just kidding.
Because in my country, bajo means like smell. Like it smells. Un bajo a mierda.
What the hell is the stain on this?
Anyway.
Speak up, you're pissing me off, bro. There you are.
Oh, is this spelled differently?
Thank you, Christopher Taylor, for the $2. Appreciate it. I was waiting for the alert to pop up, but I don't know what's going on with that. Okay.
Every time I come out of the bathroom and my grandma walks in, she's like, "Pero qué bajo a mierda?" I'm sorry.
There it is. This song's a classic.
Interestingly enough, there's quite a few people. There was a point where a lot of the YouTube chat in Retro's channel was just a lot of Russians, and we
Yeah.
couldn't understand anyone at all.
The Pokemon
'Cause
Legends
we don't-
Arceus streams.
We did not. We don't understand Russian. So I think there was a point where I had to like take my phone and just open the camera that translates stuff on the screen so I could read what was being said.
Oh yeah, I think there's like a weird Sakura RP here. I was like flirting with them in Russian too.
Oh my god.
Dark times. And I think they complained when we asked them to stop. Grab this.
You know, that is a very interesting question we would get every once in a while. Is where people would ask us stuff like, "How do you feel about insert country here?" It's like, I've never been there. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah.
You know, I think one of the funniest questions I've ever gotten was, "Do you respect teenagers?"
No.
Well, like, the thing about a question like that is that I find it funny is that, like, I don't care how old you are. Like, if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. That's it. Like, it doesn't have to be. Like, if you're an asshole, yeah, I'm not gonna respect you.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything done this table, and now I just got this table. Alright. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, music's a little low. No, it's not. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, good song. Very nostalgic.
I remember telling one and they'd be like, "That's it." It's so funny, like, how many people forget that just being a normal ass person is enough to be our friend. Like,
Yeah.
they just kind of forget.
How is it your birthday in a month? What the fuck?
Oh god. Don't remind me.
Damn it, I gotta figure out something.
I'm gonna be 27. Ugh. I don't even sound like I'm 27.
Alright, for your birthday present, you're gonna finish my mod.
For my B-day, you gotta give me a BJ.
No.
I'm kidding.
$5. I'll just hire an Uber.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, the not safe for work version, Boober.
Boober?
Yeah.
Get me a car for my birthday.
Oh god.
I want a 2021 Accord on my desk by tomorrow. And it's got to be black, and it has to have a sunroof and a backup camera. And Android Auto. Pretty please. Kidding.
No. Yeah, the phase 3 is bigger than phase 2. Almost done with this awful stage. At least it's easier to like clean everything because everything's just multi-purpose. The Warhammer DLC had like rust and shit, so you had to like really spray in certain spots to get rid of it. This is all just the same strength level. And I get to use this thing. They wouldn't let me use it in the Warhammer DLC or Back to the Future DLC. Not a dog! I'm gonna punch you!
British? Sorry. I did one of those things where a conversation I was having somewhere else just said something else. Just shut up, Chubby. This isn't about you this time. Way to out yourself, though. Imagine being British. If I were to speak in a British accent, it would be very impressive to an American, but not impressive at all to a British person. Because I'd be like mixing 10 different British accents. It's like saying dead ass, y'all. Bones, I tried to stop them, but they were very insistent.
What's that mean? The
What do you mean?
MMD compatible?
Miku Miku Dance.
Oh.
Remember you used to use that in your old videos?
Yeah, and then I got copyright claimed by a random person, never used it again. They claimed they made the model and they just ripped it from Brawl. So stupid.
What a time that was.
Yeah. I think I convinced them to remove it because it was like their friends. They were like, you should strike him. And I couldn't stream for like a month or some shit. It's so stupid. Can I gritty? Probably, but I'm not going to.
Like McGritty.
I'm a pretty big coffee drinker. I try to avoid it when I can though, because caffeine, kidney stones. But yeah, I drink it sometimes.
I think the funny thing is, you probably got that kidney stone because you drank like a lot of coffee, but now that you got a kidney stone, you don't moderate, you just completely stop.
Yeah. Well, I think the kidney stone was just from years and years of drinking like 2 cans of Coke a day. Like, I think it took a while to form, you know?
So then go back to drinking coffee.
I mean, I do drink coffee, just not a lot. I still want to be mindful of that happening again, you know?
Yeah, I'm not huge on coffee, really. Yeah, I don't know.
I like when there's like just enough, like that in between of bitter and sweet. If you can find that perfect amount of cream and sugar to add to it, it's the best thing in the world.
I like it when it's just no cream, but there is sugar. Very good. I like it that way.
I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? This spoon? That was an annoying one.
And I think that's probably a nostalgic reason, because my grandma would make just dark coffee with sugar. And yeah, I used to love it. I used to drink it basically every day before school, and then at one point I fell asleep during a practice exam because I just crashed. And I just swore off of coffee after that, because I felt like that's what made me crash.
Mm-hmm.
So, falling asleep during a practice exam, getting a 67%, I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't risk that on the final exam. I've also fallen asleep. I fell asleep during the SAT. That was, oof. Yeah, I fell asleep during my SAT because, like, we had, like, so many delays the time that I took it. Like, I think we were sitting there for, like, hours before they finally started the test. I don't remember what caused the delays. And then at some point I was just like, I can't take it anymore, and I fell asleep. My score didn't suffer crazy, but yeah, it wasn't great.
You ever fallen asleep on the bus and then the bus driver misses your stop? You've been like the last kid on the bus because of it? That happened to me once. I fell asleep on the way back from school to my home, and I guess I was like so far in the back and my head was like leaning against the window that the bus driver didn't see me. So when I woke up, we were like in the middle. Like, he was driving still, but I was in the middle of a fucking, like, wheat field. Like, because, you know, I lived in Colorado. Just, like, the middle of a wheat field, and I wake up, I'm like, what the fuck? It's actually kind of scary. I mean, I trust my bus driver. I knew him for, like, you know, all year, but it was just, like, it's a weird feeling to wake up to. And then I slowly woke up, and, like, I raised my head, and I'm like, excuse me? And then, like, the bus driver looked up and saw me in the rear view, and their eyes widened. They're like, oh, shit. And then, it took me to their house for a good time, so that's the... Huh? Just kidding.
Sorry, I'm trying to kill this fucking gnat. That's like pissing me off. It's been flying around my face for the past like month. How long do these things live? Or maybe it's a fruit fly. I don't know.
Wow. The gay man hates mods. Who would have fucking guessed? Just kidding. I'm sorry. This level's driving me insane.
Bro forgot male Mothos existed.
It's quirky zerky hours right now. You kill mods every day. I know, because you're gay. Every moth reminds you of her, so you have to fucking kill them all. I get it.
My bus stop was... I was the only person to go to my bus stop, so... I was always the first to get on and the last to leave.
Yeah, that's how it was for me too. It fucking sucked.
I liked it because... the bus driver just kind of dropped me off at my house instead of the bus stop.
Oh yeah, that's nice when they do that.
She jokingly called it door-to-door service.
I've had some pretty awesome bus drivers growing up. I hope they're all doing well. Had some pretty shitty ones too, though.
I don't think I've had a single bus driver I didn't like.
I think I had a shitty one or two, but it's like, can you really blame them? They're dealing with fucking, like, tons of different, like, teenagers every day.
Yeah.
I'd have a temper too. Because I'm missing around. So how's everyone doing today? Oh god, that sounds awful, Genesis. I probably had some conservative bus drivers, but they were quiet about it.
God, the time that everyone on the bus was standing up, so the driver just screamed, "Sit down!" and then slammed on the brakes so that they all sit down.
Oh my god, how to get fired in 5 minutes or less.
That shut everyone the fuck up, though. So she did what she had to do. It was so funny because she was always like so sweet to me, but like the kids on like the rest of the bus are just fucking annoying. So she had to be kind of mean to them.
You ever had those teachers are like students like, yeah, she's a huge bitch, but then she's like really nice to you because you're not a dick to her. That was my home economics teacher. It's like, yeah, she's a bitch to you guys because you're a fucking asshole to her.
Yeah, like it's basic math. Okay.
I did not think the RuneScape music would fit this well for this DLC.
I need one of those stupid rackets that are like electrified so I can just kill this thing already. Oh right, Gen Alpha's going to school. Well, to be fair, my sister's Gen Alpha and she's 11.
So shut the fuck
they've been
up.
in school for a while.
Sorry.
I need to make her say that. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Say it in Spanish.
I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. She doesn't speak Spanish, unfortunately. Yeah, that's another funny thing. I'm the first grandchild of 8, and I'm the only one who speaks Spanish.
folks. We're finally done with this level. Soon. Top hat band and brim. Get up there, you bitch.
There's like... You guys ever gotten in trouble for not doing the Pledge of Allegiance?
I think so. Eventually I just stood up and like held my arm up. I didn't say it anymore. It's so fucking annoying.
I just stood up and didn't say anything. It's whatever. Like, God, I remember I had a teacher that was like so anal about it too. Like, they kind of ended up saying something that felt kind of racist because some people wouldn't do the pledge, which is kind of funny. Even funnier when you think, you know, with liberty and justice for all, but oof.
That one was brutal. Alright, what's the last map? Let me read this blurb really quick.
It's a free country. God, I hate when people say that because it's so not true.
Here we go. Queen of Hearts Court. Oh god. Please don't be gigantic. Please don't be gigantic.
You know it's gonna be.
Honestly, I can fuck this. I mean, I can fuck with this.
Man,
That's not
why are
bad.
you like this?
What? Get out of here,
Okay,
dumb cat. Oh, that's cool. Castle in the background. There he goes. Well, enjoy it, guys. This is the last level of the DLC. Oh,
What's the...
it reset me.
What's the best thing they served at your school? Like lunch-wise?
Pussy. Just kidding.
Shut
Um,
up. What type of food do you like?
Those mozzarella sticks. Oh, actually, yeah, those breadsticks with cheese on them, or those microwavable burritos, which is funny because like it's not even technically like made in house, but God, I love that shit. Those like, yeah.
I think my school made like... I fucking loved Taco Tuesday because every other Tuesday they would do tacos or nachos, and oh my god, the school nachos were actually so good. Extremely salty though. Like, you'd be like, every time you burp for the rest of the day, you will taste that beef. But
Yeah. Oh my God,
It was
Bosco
good, though.
sticks. These are so good, man.
let me see if it's what I think they are.
I was obsessed with these. I wonder if they still sell them.
Oh yeah, I've seen these.
Really good. Why did my VTuber?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Forget my VTuber. Oh, you also move yourself in front of me, Ken. I have to change the position of my VTuber because of the new layout.
So you can literally just buy these frozen at Walmart. What?
Oh man, we gotta try them.
Wait.
Probably not gonna taste as good as I remember, but
Hold on.
shit, what's the gimmick of this stage?
I think it's like a warehouse thing because it's $157.
Oh, that's probably like what schools order for the.
Yeah,
Damn.
probably.
There's gotta be like they gotta sell it by the pack. Roll the pink croquet ball onto the croquet finish heart.
You want to spend $157 on some school breadsticks?
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah, man, school nachos. Oh, God, I fucking love them. You know, I don't think it's that hard to make them at home either.
School nachos.
Yeah, well, just nachos in general, because, like, I mean, you're basically just making ground beef and some... Probably just buy a jar of that nacho cheese, call it a day.
Here we go. One more achievement after
spicy
this
chicken
stage.
sandwiches.
So I gotta go back to an old one. Wash some clocks first, because I fucked that up.
I really like the mozzarella sticks they made there, too, in school. What else? Their spaghetti was kind of weird. It was probably because the noodles were just so tiny.
Mm.
And you know how I feel about small noodles.
You like ramen though? What makes that different?
It's curly.
You're one of those people that are
don't
like,
know.
I hate French fries, but I love curly fries.
No. I feel like ramen noodles are at least a little thicker than angel hair pasta, right?
Favorite video game OST? It was Sonic Frontiers Cyberspace, but I'm not really listening to anything at the moment. It'll probably be Deltarune when that complete OST is out. I guess Black and White too. Pokemon Black and White too.
Also, weird thing about ramen, it always kind of makes my stomach hurt a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why.
Probably the seasoning packets. You've always seemed to had a weak stomach for like powdered stuff. It was like Crystal Light.
It's an interesting conclusion to come to.
Plus with your what's the issue they found inside you? Pregnancy?
What?
Your intestines.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's gone by now. I had gastritis for like a year.
Yeah, so when you did have gastritis, I bet that powder wasn't really doing it any favors. So maybe you could try again.
Man, what the hell has the 2020s been for me?
Health issues.
Literally, health issues and financial issues. That's all it's been.
Health issues and car issues.
Like, there was one year where I had depression, the next year anxiety took over, and then I also had gastritis. And then the IRS was after me, and then health insurance problems and car issues. I need to just give up. Like, hold on, let me reload my save.
Bro put one point into the luck stat.
They're trying to make me a villain so bad, but it's not gonna work. My cat dies and that's when I snap.
Oh my god. I'd fucking celebrate. I hate that bastard. Just kidding. No, I just like to tease him.
Sleep with one eye open.
He did cut my toe open while I was sleeping, either last night or the day before. I don't know when. I just woke up and saw a small gash on my left big toe, so that is kind of annoying. He does this thing where he like goes into playful mode, and like if he sees like toes or fingers kind of near the edge of a bed, he'll try to like claw at them. So the fact that it happened while I was sleeping kind of sucks. And he knows that what he's doing is wrong, because as soon as he does it, he'll run under the bed. Cam did it fairly recently, but his claws go back so fast. Like, it's insane how quickly his claws regrow.
Yeah, I have a lot of scratches on my hands and arms that are currently fading away, but he needs to chill the fuck out before I beat his ass.
Yeah, just your typical tuxedo behavior.
Orange cats are mentally ill.
I was gonna
Tuxedos are just
say,
assholes.
I kind of wanted like an orange cat, but after seeing all the videos about them, I don't know. They might be a little high maintenance, especially with Miles. We should get like a black cat, because those are super chill.
I love black cats.
Yeah.
I used to have one when I was like 6 years old. Her name was Shadow.
I still have
Funnily
one.
enough, not named after Sonic characters, actually.
Yeah, because that was before Shadow existed, right? Or maybe right before.
No.
No?
No. I'm not that old.
I forgot
Shadow
you're
existed
5.
in like what, 2001?
Probably.
What? Okay, let me see. When did Sonic Adventure 2 come out?
Yeah, I have my
2000.
parents have a black cat. His name is Minion, and not because of Despicable Me, it's because of Megamind, the fish guy. His name was Minion. So my little sister named him that because we got the cat for her birthday when she was like 4 or 5, and he's the sweetest cat ever. Like, I visit like once a year, and he just remembers me every time, and like as soon as he sees me, he'll like climb up onto the bed and cuddle with me. I really wanted to like take him because he's kind of like downstairs in the basement by himself. I mean, he has another cat to hang out with, but they're not like the best of friends. They're just kind of like mutuals. So honestly, if we hadn't gotten Miles, I probably would have like taken him. But it's also like, you know, he's older too, and we don't want to like put the stress of, you know, moving 16 hours away onto him. So in the basement he stays.
Move closer to him anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be alive by then, but we'll see.
How old is Minion?
I don't know. I think he's like 13 or 14 now, maybe 15.
Okay.
I'm glad Haven's still doing well. That surgery. I mean, you remember how long Porter lasted after his surgery? It wasn't very long. It's like a year. So Haven's doing phenomenal for having intestinal surgery. Which remix would I choose to redo if I had to? Probably the Pico remix. I fucking hate that remix. Oh yeah, we went to a cat cafe when we were looking for cats in Texas. And there were like some really sweet ones, but then like they wanted to do this whole like house interview like shit, because you know they want to make sure like the owner is trustworthy, and it's like we like just moved there and our apartment was like not the best, so we didn't want to deal with that, so we just went to a shelter instead.
On top of the fact that it just kind of felt intrusive in a way.
Yeah.
Like they had to do like multiple interviews and like inspections in our house, and it felt like a process we didn't really feel comfortable doing.
Yeah.
Not for any reason, it was just kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, you're doing too much.
Then we went to a shelter, and I think we went a couple times, right? Like we went the first time, there wasn't really anything we were interested in. And then I think the second time we went, we walked in and we saw this little cat. His name was Esmokeen, and he just went straight to Kamex and started biting his toes.
Yep.
And I don't know why. We thought that was the one, but we went with him. And that's probably why he like picks at toes and fingers. He's been doing it since he was a little baby.
Yeah.
So. And thus Miles was born. Because of Miles Morales, Miles Tales Prower, and Cam denies this one, but Desmond Miles from Assassin's Creed.
I don't remember you mentioning that. That's why I deny it.
What other names were we thinking of? Do you remember? For like cats?
I think we just settled on Miles.
I remember Mia, we were thinking of like a name for her. We wanted like something similar. We're gonna do like Mila or something, but yeah, we just went with Mia.
Well, I think you gave the suggestion kilo, like kilometers or something.
Oh yeah, miles and
I was
kilo.
like, the problem with kilo is like, isn't that a way of saying cocaine? Like a kilogram of cocaine? Like, I don't know.
Mia might as well have been sniffing cocaine. She was crazy.
I was gonna say, okay, I wanted to give her the name Miley because Miles and Miley, but then you're like, I don't know, Miley Cyrus. And I'm like, I don't care. What the fuck?
Yeah, Miles and Miley. I liked Mia. That was a good name for her.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing all right. It really sucks because like the owner we gave her to, we kind of had like not a falling out, but just like, you know, ended on bad terms. So like we have no idea what her status is, and I do wish I could just be like, hey, you don't like me and I don't like you, but just wanted to check in on that cat. Yeah, I hope she's doing all right. There a game you like but see everyone hating it? Elden Ring DLC.
Shut up. Man, every time a FromSoft game like gets released or whatever, my timeline is just filled with discourse about like difficulty in games and shit, and I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's
Twitter-
basically just a bunch of nerds like posturing that they could beat video games. It's like, who gives a fuck?
Twitter's just so annoying. Just with everything. It's the bitch platform.
Like, there was just a person like asking about or talking about why there should be like a pause function in Elden Ring. They're not asking for anything crazy. They just want to pause their game because they have a child. Now, one could argue that they did describe the reason for it to be kind of weird. Like, they could have just said, I want a pause button because I have a kid to take care of. But, of course, we have, like, a bunch of fat, sweaty nerds being like, well, then just don't play the game.
It was a scarily good impression of Bubble Bass.
I don't know if I could do it again that good.
Yeah, now you like have to think about it.
Yeah, honestly, okay. If Twitter could give you an option to reset your algorithm, I would fucking love that.
True.
Like, just algorithm reset so I can stop seeing a bunch of rage bait bullshit on my timeline. That's all I want. Like, I want to interact with the right post so that I can just not feel like shit every time I open this app. I feel like, you know, for any platform that has algorithmic content, I think it should honestly be, we should get like an algorithm reset button.
Yeah.
Because the unfortunate thing, like, I've been looking for cars in Facebook Marketplace, and there's like a very specific model and make that I want. Sometimes I get curious and look at other models that I would probably never buy, but I just wanted to see the listing. And then they would just start recommending me more of those cars, and it's like, no, I don't want that, I want this. And yeah, YouTube too, especially shorts. It is how, like, the main reason why I've used Facebook Marketplace for searching for cars is because, well, for my last couple times searching for them, is because there's dealers that post on there, as well as, you know, sometimes you don't want to go through a dealer, so you just want to buy it from a guy or whatever. And it gives you more options, but obviously, if you don't want to deal with the bullshit of a dealer either. It's not bad, but yeah. Still in the search. As for shorts, though, the thing that annoys me about shorts is that sometimes you just get curious and click on a video that is meant to bait you in, right? And then they just give you more of that. It's like, everything's going to shit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Space Marine 2. I still have to play the first one. I wonder when it comes out. I forgot.
What was that? I haven't heard of that. Oh.
It's like Warhammer, but Gears of War. Seems like fun.
It's literally called Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
Strangest thing I found in Facebook Marketplace. Honestly, I found a lot of crazy shit there. It's really funny. I mean, it does help that I live in Florida, so. Like, let's see what they have now. Here we go. I see a skateboard deck that has Toad, Hulk Hogan, and Wario on it. Do you want a skateboard with those three guys on there? Sure, it's on Facebook Marketplace. Let's see what else we have on here. A collection of Raisin figures that are from 1970. Okay. Do you pre-order games anymore, Retro?
Not really.
Hmm.
I remember. Do you remember like pre-ordering your first game was the most hype shit ever?
Yeah.
Now it's just like, don't really need to. I only pre-order if I know I'm gonna play it.
Even that's not like a guarantee anymore. So you know how many times we bought a game and we did not end up playing it? Iceborne.
I don't think we pre-ordered that, did we?
I don't know if we pre-ordered it, but point still stands. We bought it and we didn't touch it. There's a listing that just says food, and it's a picture of two people.
Nice.
Like, ew! Someone's selling gold grills on Facebook. Ew.
Like teeth grills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so gross. How much? $75. Of course it's in West Palm Beach, man. What the fuck? Some people just straight up sell like food on here.
Mm.
It's basically just a place to like advertise their restaurants or whatever. You find some interesting shit here.
Is that what he calls it?
Choco bananas? Oh, that looks so good. I want one. Wait, where are you? Damn it. You're so far.
Thank you, Astro, for the bits. Like, fitting song for this area.
It's like they put a banana on a popsicle stick and like covered it in the same kind of chocolate that has like crunchy bits in it. That looks amazing. I want that. That's probably cold too. What? A Ryzen 5 3600 for $45? That's crazy. I know they're old now, but like... The last dream I had that I can remember... I had a dream that I was trapped in an IKEA after closing hours. I think I was like trying a bed, and then I fell asleep. And when I woke up, there was like a bunch of guards with like their flashlights. It's literally like a video game. And me and a friend were trying to escape without getting caught. That was the most recent dream I had that I still remember. And then like when we finally got out, which the weird thing is how we got out was apparently there's like we like clipped through the door. We did some like tool assisted weird shit to clip through the door so that we can get out of the building. And then when we look back, it was just some guy's house. So I think we got kidnapped. I don't know, like it was such a weird dream.
Hmm.
Stop the presses. There's an S2000 on Facebook Marketplace. I'm buying it. Where is it? Is that far? $700 down payment? Does the car even work? Like,
Mm-hmm.
alright, next stream, guys, we're gonna go Facebook Marketplace hunting. I'm kidding. That would dox me in like 2 or 3 seconds.
When are you gonna stream again?
I don't know. I honestly been so occupied with all this life stuff that I haven't really found the energy.
Hmm.
Once I get another car, then we'll be streaming. I'm kidding. Why are you streaming? Car reveal.
God, this is the last level. My hand is starting to hurt from moving back and forth so quickly. Wait a minute.
Maybe you should not play the game that way.
Abba-dabba-doopy. Look how fast we got through this DLC, bro.
You've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, compared to Warhammer's 8 hours, remember that? God, that was...
And you still did that. You did the same movement and it didn't work. It didn't
No,
make a
it
difference.
did. It's just the Warhammer DLC was fucking bullshit.
Oh my god.
Especially that last, the fucking... I think we're on the last level for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, we had like a food break, but it was like a giant fucking airship or some shit. God, I never want to watch that one again. This was a pleasant DLC. I'll save my final thoughts for the end. Hey, did you take my clothes off?
They need a reference.
Oh, okay.
Your boobs are heavy. Can I hold them?
$5.
Man, get over. Give me that.
Ow.
You know what?
Ow.
Titty slap.
Now I'm mad. Grr. Now I'm pissed and blushing?
Tsundere moment. Why are you glowing?
Too much chicken pasta from Applebee's.
We have not had Applebee's in like 3 years.
Isn't Applebee's the place we came back from when I had my mental breakdown? In the back of the
Yes.
car? Oh god. Good times, good times.
I think, what was the... There was something I had from Applebee's that I fucking loved.
It was like the chicken pasta or something.
4 cheese mac and cheese with honey pepper chicken tenders.
Oh, that's not
I
it.
think this was it.
Yeah, that's not what I thought it was.
Alright, never mind. I guess this guy knew what I ate.
No. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, this is the game that got the Warhammer vehicles. A home cover? When Materia stops being strict about their copyright for covers.
I was thinking of the song by Resonance.
What was that?
The synthwave one.
I'm not sure I know that one.
Here. Maybe I can play a couple seconds of it. I was obsessed with this fucking song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This was back during my synthwave obsession time phase.
Mm.
I used to play it all the time in my car, just as loud as it can go. It's called Home by Resonance.
Two-thirds of the way done. Yeah, home is a very generic word, as you can see. I'm not sure how we were supposed to get that.
I guess the word cover gave a hint that it's an F&F song.
Mm. It's a UFO. Holy shit.
What does UFO stand for? You fucking ugly.
Ugly? What's that from?
Nothing, I just made it up.
Oh. You fucking illiterate, that's what you are.
Illiterate?
When you make a verbal typo from the keyboard. It's the one thing I don't like about Kamex. How am I supposed to answer that? I hate how much he doesn't fart. Wait, no.
What? I'll go get the beans.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to think of something you dislike the most about the partner you've been with for 5+ years.
I feel like a lot of things that you don't like about a person when you've been with them for so long kind of just goes in the background or like fades away.
Yeah.
You kind of don't even notice it anymore. You know what? I hate how he keeps eating my fucking cereal.
Wah.
Bro, we bought like the family size Apple Jacks.
That cereal kept me alive long enough to pay for your Longhorn Steakhouse today.
What are you talking about? Give me my goddamn cereal.
I guess you want me to die and not take you out to dinner anymore. All right.
Now I'm gonna starve. Whatever, dude.
We're going to Red Lobster tomorrow. I'm just kidding.
Oh, what? Stop making me take you to restaurants. Go make some remixes so we can make that money back.
No.
Anyway, I only had one bowl of Apple Jacks, and it was the last bowl, and I had a cup of them because I wanted something sweet, so I put like a bunch of cereal in a cup and then just ate it like that. So yeah, family-sized box of Apple Jacks. And he ate.
It's airy
pretty much
cereal.
all.
It's airy cereal. Like family size might as well be a small. You didn't get the what is it, like the value pack or whatever? That's even bigger. I forget what it's called.
No, because the family box that I already bought was already $5. I'm not paying more for cereal. What the fuck?
He's so selfish.
You know what normal people pay for cereal? $3 and probably a little less.
So go to Publix.
6. No, the point is we don't need to get a warehouse-sized box of cereal for your fat ass. And another thing. Eat the other stuff in the pantry.
Like what? We have nothing.
Mac and cheese.
Oh. Yeah, why'd you buy so much mac and cheese?
I didn't realize we already had another pack.
Oh.
But I like having a cup of that stuff every once in a while. I should have bought some ramen too.
I think I like the Velveeta ones the most. The Velveeta
Ah, okay.
cups. Which, by the way, don't we have a Velveeta block? Is it still good?
It should be fine. I mean, obviously we can always check the date, but I don't know what to do with it.
We should make it
bought
like
one and
a
I don't
project
know.
one of these days, just to like go through our pantry like once or twice a week and get rid of as in actually cook it. Just get rid of like some dishes. I like cereal because it's quick and it's also like your food and drink in one. It
I
saves
don't know
you a
if I
dish.
can do that.
What?
I gotta have a glass of water with it too.
Oh,
Well,
really?
not with it, but like after. Yeah, I gotta wash down all that like sugar taste in my mouth afterwards.
Oh, I wash it with the milk. That's why I usually pour a big, pour a lot of milk in with my cereal. The cereal milk, bro, they need to sell cereal milk like individually. That shit would go hard. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best cereal milk. Don't at me. And then Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah, agreed.
Pine Nut Cheerios cereal milk's pretty good. Fruit Loops kind of taste like nothing.
You know,
The milk, I mean.
okay. What you can do is you could probably put some milk in like one of those small blenders and then put some cereal in there and then just blend it up together.
Hmm.
Maybe put some ice cream in there and you got a cereal milkshake.
It'd be interesting.
I've done it before. I love it. I love making like different combinations too. I remember once I tried like melting chocolate and putting it in a milkshake, but I mean it just hardens again. So instead I just put like Nutella and like as a substitute for like the chocolate flavor, and then I put some peanut butter in there too, because you know me, I love peanut butter and chocolate.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, milkshakes at home are very easy to make too. Like basically, let me see. One of those small blenders. Here. I like the smaller ones because they're so easy to like clean. It's $15, so you can make milkshakes to your heart's content with like a $15 little blender.
This is Powerwash Simulator. You know, I might make a, after part 2 comes out, I might make a video saying like, you know, so what's next or something, and I might like just talk about like, you know, music is kind of like not really my main thing anymore. I want to focus on streaming. You know, here's my blah blah blah, and want to try to make this my career.
We have a Ninja blender that we like barely use. It's a good one though. It's one of those like. It's one of the more expensive ones, but I gotta think of what to do with it. I think that's where you made the peanut butter shake,
Yeah.
and you didn't like it, unfortunately.
I'm not done making music. I just want to focus on streaming more. But like, I feel like I need to make an announcement about it. 'Cause I'll be honest, I didn't do much music for part 2 because it's for a variety of reasons. Lots of imposter syndrome, not feeling like my shit's good enough to live up to standards. Losing a bunch of plugins and project files because of the merge. I want to give streaming like one more shot for like a year again, like 2025, and if it still doesn't do well, then I'll have to just treat music as a job again. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
This is your stream. You're supposed to be doing that.
No, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna play the game. I'll shut up.
Oh my god, you bottom!
Sorry. I'm gonna shut up, you bitch. Fuck you. There. Is that top
I'm
enough?
gonna shove it up your ass.
I'm gonna shove you up. I'm gonna shut you up.
I'm gonna shove you.
Into.
A locker?
Okay.
Oh,
Good luck
wait,
fitting
you?
me.
Ace, open the door. My balls are stuck. Well, it depends. What is your plan though? Like, what are you gonna try to stream?
Everything. I want to play everything. I want to stream this and video games and beat
He's gonna
games.
be tired after a week.
Nuh-uh. Not if it was my job. And it was. I mean, to be fair, it was for a time, but I mean, kind of a lot of it faded away.
I think having a plan would be easier to like go into this sort of thing, because nothing's worse than saying I want to stream, and then as soon as you're like ready to start, what am I gonna do? Like you're just confused about what you're doing, and I've had that stop me from streaming a few times because I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream, because I can't just turn on the stream and just sit there. And then what?
Mm.
Now, maybe this is not a great idea, depending, but I think that idea where, you know, a person can kind of give you the money to get the game that they wanted you to play or something. Remember the whole like Patreon tier where like they requested a game to play?
Yeah.
It was a good way for you to try new things, and if you didn't like it, there was no obligation.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, that was probably the hardest week of my life with streaming.
Really?
Yeah, like some of them were good, but like it was really hard to get through Civ. Oh my god.
Hades.
Huh?
That's how you got Hades.
Oh, true. I already had Hades, but yeah, that's how I got into it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in this case then, maybe you have like a plan of what backlog games you want to tackle.
Yeah, and I get it too. Like I need to I need to do something that kind of puts myself, or makes myself stand out more from like other streamers, because right now I'm no different than any other, you know, VTuber just playing a game and talking. So, and I mean that works for some people, but it doesn't seem like it works for me, especially when I'm alone, because I don't talk much. So,
Sorry.
I don't know. I have to figure it out.
You even got a built-in nerf because you have a furry avatar. Alright guys, we're gonna get a human Zerktro. And that's gonna be his, he's gonna be one of those VTubers that literally just has horns, and they'll call themselves a dragon.
Here, I'll just switch to face cam streamer, and then in the YouTube video, it'll just be like a face reveal and saying like, "I'm done with retro." I'm just kidding.
Fine, give me the fucking model. I'll carry his legacy and his boobs.
I'm giving it to Chubby. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fitting.
What do you mean?
You fat
Wow.
ass. I'm kidding.
Classic song.
You're still here, go to bed.
Go to sleep, bro. Eavesdropping on the streamer. Imagine lurking. Chat, imagine lurking. Who would lurk in our chat? Who would not speak and just watch? Surely none of you here.
I lurk a lot in your streams, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I lurk a lot in your streams, sorry.
Okay. First time you said that, I thought you said you leak a lot on my streams. I'm sorry. I was like, what?
Ew! What the fuck?
I had a double take.
I said lurk. How do you hear leak out of that?
Because you like, it was like, I lurk a lot on your streams. I'm sorry. That's what I heard.
Gross.
Oh, boo-hoo. You're a guy with fucking human anatomy things that happen.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine that it happens, but not while watching someone's streams.
Yeah, okay, true. That would be kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't want to know how many people have, like, thought of Zerktro in that way. Where the hell is the next thing? Ready.
Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about my character before. And it's kind of, it's one of those things where you're just like, why'd you think it was normal to say that? Just
Your
like, would you imagine my reaction to be to that?
the people that like you, your Sona are a lot braver than the ones that like mine. I think the ones that like mine are pretty quiet.
As they should be.
Yeah. I'd rather not hear about it unless you're a 35-year-old Russian woman willing to join a four-way poly, so.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it?
I'm not a 35-year-old Russian woman.
You're already part of the poly. You don't need to be a Russian 35-year-old woman. You can be a Russian 45-year-old woman.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Babushka.
There we go. That's what I like to hear. Sorry. Quirky Zerky. I'm going insane from this, but we're almost done.
I hate that you're unironically saying that.
What? Quirky Zerky?
Yes.
It rhymes. It's perfect.
You're so corny.
You want me to say squirky? I can say that instead.
You're gonna say some shit that you didn't realize how bad it sounds until. No, you've already done that before, but fuck off.
Mm.
Anyway, I gotta be a. Alright. Moja grudbolshaya.
What?
Yes. Moja grudbolshaya.
I don't know what that means.
My breasts are big.
Oh. Damn.
That's right.
You're in.
I probably pronounced that so wrong. Hold on, I need to double check. No, I did good actually. Cool.
So proud.
That's right. I speak Russian now. Let's go.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Well, Mrs. Puff, you want to know what I think? I'm not gonna say it.
Almost there. I can almost taste it. Yeah. Garden floor
That reference
edging.
is too old to make.
Huh?
Huh?
That's the name of the thing I have to wash. Garden floor edging.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for that edging. There it is! Successfully edged.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Oh my god,
Aerospace.
Miles turns 4 in 18 days.
No way. It's gonna be... Oh god, it's gonna be as old as me.
Let me see.
In cat
4
years.
years old in cat years. 32.
What? He's gonna be the oldest member of the house?
He's actually gonna be the oldest in the house.
Oh shit, we
What's-
gotta listen to him
what
now.
the fuck?
No, he doesn't own anything until he starts helping out with rent. Oh shit, hey LMNOP, I don't know if you're still here, I just saw your message. We got the
Oh.
Verse Retro Part 2 background artist in here.
According to
being
this
Dex.
chart, a 13-year-old cat would be 69 years old in human years.
Nice.
I'm not making this up.
We gotta do something special for Miles on that day. We'll give him
Oh.
like... We'll give him canned tuna or something.
Oh yeah. I want to make a for 10 years old, 57. Cat cake. No. Cake for a cat. Birthday cake for your cat. A recipe. Alright, so gather all the ingredients. Preheat oven to oh nah.
Mhm.
I'm not putting that in the oven. Bro, that's gonna smell like shit. They're making us do Tuna, flour, and egg white and cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
I am not baking tuna. Our house is gonna smell like shit. Y'all do too much for your cats. Maybe I'll take a nibble.
I'm right here, bro.
Huh?
Huh?
Alright, come here.
No, I'm busy. I used to hum this song all the time as a kid. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah, we didn't have Steam maintenance problems. What the hell?
They must have done it earlier in the day. Drone Dominoes, where the hell is this? Yeah. Folks, we are officially done with the DLC. Get the fuck out of here, ladder. Whoa. And now I'm just stuck in Wonderland forever. Whoa. How long was that? Almost 5 hours? Yeah, that was, we're not done yet. I gotta go grab an achievement from one of the other stages I fucked up on. But yeah. Let's see. I like that one more than the Mad Hatter table thing. This was a good final level. This was a pretty good DLC. I mean, I don't know much about Alice in Wonderland, so like $8. You know, it's kind of a lot. I do miss when they did free DLCs, but it's probably a licensing thing. And they did, I think Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy were free. So, yeah, 5 levels. None of them were vehicles, which is interesting. So I didn't really feel like fill or anything. If you guys remember, the Warhammer DLC took like 8 hours. That last wing ship was fucking awful. But yeah, I mean, this was decent. I do hope they do more crossovers. I actually know, like SpongeBob, but you know, I also just need to kind of branch out my tastes. So, you know what? Let's watch the Disney Alice in Wonderland cartoon right now. I'm just kidding. And then the stream gets fucking DMCA'd. Yeah, I appreciate this DLC was a little shorter. I don't think it's $8 worth of short, but again, I mean, you guys donated to cover this, so it's appreciated. Yeah, let's go get that last achievement really quick. Was the rabbit's house? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to replay, I think. Yeah. Alright, we gotta wash every clock on the wall first. So thankfully it's a first achievement. So all I have to do is literally just get every clock here. Nah, this is Patience's job, bitch. Do your job. Why am I doing this?
Whatever.
You guys excited to move on from the sins next year and start figuring out the virtues and stuff?
Shut up. God.
Are you one of the virtues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just wait. What the fuck?
If patience sounds like that, I'm gonna punch them. Patience is a virtue.
Oh my god. Wait till I get ready. I'm Patience.
What a great virtue. What a great representation of like the goodness of waiting and a great character.
Patience, come on. We gotta go. Wait.
Wait. I love the emphasis. The tension between them and the Sins. It'll be like a Sonic Adventure 2 type scenario. They'll have, you know, their like rivalries and all that. And why am I not getting this achievement? I am confused. Clocks. Is it wall clock? There it is. Oh, I'm missing 5 apparently. That's why. I don't... It's weird because I did do this the right way, but the achievement just didn't register last time.
Sure, bud.
It didn't! Achievement? No. There it is. And the game is officially 100% again. Until the next DLC. Yay! Yeah, that was decent. I liked it more than the Warhammer one, which is funny because I have played some Warhammer stuff, but I just think the content itself in the Warhammer DLC wasn't the best. This one was easy too because everything was multi-purpose. So it's like you don't have to worry about rust. Because sometimes like when you wash stuff, there's still like rust behind it. There's a lot of that shit in the Warhammer DLC. This was all just one layer, super easy to clean. Pretty straightforward DLC. The maps were decent. Pretty varied too, because also remember the Warhammer DLC, it was like one hangar, and they just put giant vehicles in it. So you only had one, but this one's got some really varied maps. Okay. I'm just reading the outro dialogue there. All right. Let's see here. Benny Voin Sauce isn't streaming yet. So what should we do now, chat? Sekiro? Oh, really? You guys sure? All right. Sekiro. Let's go. What's wrong, honey?
I got a front row seat of his bitching.
What's wrong, sweetie?
I don't get all threatening tone with me. You're not gonna hit me.
What's wrong, sweetie?
We've frozen for the next 10 years.
What wrong, baby? Paper Mario, what's that? Well, I'm all relaxed, so you know we can go straight to the fun now.
I'm gonna go play some House Flipper. I don't know.
Sekiroma. All right, well, let me first things first, let me end the power wash portion on the private alt. Also Wizard, I don't know if you're here. You'll have to figure out what number this is for power wash sim, 'cause I'm not sure. Just go to the Warhammer one and it should say. Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right. If you're here for Power Wash, thank you so much for joining. Ending the VOD recording now.